Woke up in Lumbridge, no gear on my back. Lost in the wild, didn't know how to attack. Then out of the blue, this legend appeared. Ace followed Cabo with Wisdom River. Showed me the ropes, taught me the grind. How to make my first meal, leave noobs behind. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. From Edgefield Bank to the depths of the cave, he's streaming his heart out, making us brave. Quests and boss fights, he's breaking it down, explaining the man who never wears a crown. Humble and helpful, that's the Ace way. Spreading good vibes every single day. He's got that energy, that welcoming smile. Turning game newbies into veterans in style. Ace followed Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace followed Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. When the lag hits hard and the bosses feel tough, one message in chat and he's calling your bluff. Try this rotation, trust me you'll win. That's the power of Ace, let the grind begin. Ace from a Cabo, running through Gillido. School forever, hear the people roar. Friendly as hell, always lending a hand. Helping new players across the whole land. Ace from a Cabo, rocking the game. RuneScape legend, screaming your name. Yeah! Ace from a Cabo, old school hero. Keep streaming, King, we got your back, bro.
Alright, so sorry, folks, about that. No wonder people weren't listening and stuff. Nobody that viewed earlier said that, so thank you, Mr. Norway, for doing that, for telling me that I was muted, because I should have remembered because I restarted my computer, so it reset the default for all the OBS settings right there, so it makes sense. So I was just doing my best mime impression right now. But what's going on, Mr. Norway? What's going on stream? Since nobody heard what I was saying before, we just recently got ourselves to 89 agility, so we are now 89 plus in all the skills. Still got more work to do for it, but I decided to try and work on a skill today, or do a little bit of work on the skill today. That's not part of the 90, get the 90 right now. It's already 90 to work towards getting the 92. Like fishing probably sounds like a good thing to do, because I like fishing. And I was roughly doing the math and like how much I would get per Tempura scheme. So I was doing the math. So I was like, okay, I roughly get about, on average, I get about 8K of what I do per Tempura scheme right now. And that's just being like balanced. You can get 9 to 10K. Like I got close to 9K the other game, but I got a little bit less this time. I'm like, okay, we're gonna take and just round it to take and be like 8K. So I roughly need like 21 or 22, 23 more Tempura schemes in order to take and get to 91, and then I have to do the math to what I would need to get to 90. And they're probably like this times 4, so it'd be like something like, you know, another 100 games. I need like 120 roughly games Tempuras in order to take and get us to 92 fishing by the end of the year. So 120 games divided by a couple of months, you know, you just have to do a couple a week. You know, it's not really that bad when you take and break it down in order to attain your goals. If you just see this one big giant goal, and you don't see any way to take and make it into a smaller goal, and it just seems so large and so intimidating or like stressful, then it's like, okay, you know, you may not be confident or have the courage, but like when you just break it down into smart goals or smaller goals or miniature goals or little milestones along the way, it makes it more enjoyable. I've been doing a ton of Zaya Blood Rune altar crafting to help work towards stuff. I did want to take and go fish some sacred eels to try and get some Zolar scales, even though I could just buy them myself. I just like the idea of just fishing it out myself for it, and I don't need like, you know, 10,000 Zolar scales. I just need a couple of thousand for tomorrow for the raid day. So we might do. I was planning on doing like a little like mathematical breakdown, because we could take and use the bank plugin, and we can take and see all the stuff that we have, and then see all the stuff I'm going to be selling off, and like how much money I'll roughly get through it by just researching it while I'll be doing some fishing or something other AFK activity. I did a little tie farm on the Iron Man today to help out with that. Ooh, that was too close. That was too close for that tether. For that tether right there. I should have not have made that, but I had that reflexes right there to get to that tether at the last possible second right there. I was like, oh shit. Let me take and run over here. This is our loadout that we're using for our setup here. We have the Medallion of the Sea, our Crab Claw, we have our Spirit Angler setup, you know, all the good stuff. We got our Encando's Hammer, our Celestial Signet, or our Crystal Harpoon. So we're set. We're being chilling. I had then another one. Okay, well, that's good. Oh wait, this is damage. Let me fix this, because this is going to be bad if we don't fix it. Free construction XP. I'm glad I noticed that, because that would have been horrible if people are like trying to go there and they have to repair it, and like they're waiting towards the last second. No, Noon's just chilling over there by the dude. Here we go, all the crystal fish. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff that I want to take and work on. So we might do a little bit of a planning. We might do like a miniature planning kind of thing where we just plan out some of the stuff. Because one of the goals I want to do today is get to 2,500 Vorkath just to get the nice clean number. We did one trip today already for 4 killers, so we need 28 more to kill to get to that goal. Come on, we're fishing from the fancy one. Where's our double? There's our doubles. There's our doubles. Oh, Temporos is vulnerable now. Oh, yeah. Come on, buddy. We need to attack you with the spirit pool. Some people, some of these poor people are still just fishing over there. Missing out. But yeah, tomorrow I'd like to try and do all 3 raids if possible, but I know that we'll definitely be able to do some Tombs of the Maskets. And then maybe a Chamber Caesaric. I might try and like push myself to try and learn solo or have some people there to explain some of this stuff, because for all the Chamber Caesarics that I've done, I've had people that already knew what to do that were in the party that just did the things. They taught me some stuff for the final fight, but like I still don't really fully understand it and stuff like that. I have a lot of the Tbow plugins or Tbow markers already, which is good for the final fight. But you know, I haven't actually like really like, or I think I may have watched like maybe 1 or 2 videos, so maybe like just watching some more videos to try and just get some more perspectives, understanding. Like I'm starting to understand some of the stuff, but it's like I still just I really just enjoy the simplicity of somebody saying, "Hey, protect from range, protect from magic. You know, get over, go to the tile on the map. You know, for this thing, don't do this. You know, if you get poisoned." There we go. I did my part. I did my part. No. With the bucket of water. Oh well. I was trying to get to that spot. Oh well, we'll just take and get this inventory and we'll just run it up there, probably is what we'll do. There we go. It spawned right next to me. Thank you. The blessed spot. Oh, we're gonna try and go to the last second again. Definitely not gonna go for another fish out there. That would have been too late. Come on. We're gonna have to go up shortly. I think I'm gonna just go up there now. Fire off this. We're doing good for the XP right now. My clan leader says, I'm thinking about baseball. What are you guys thinking of? Pop quiz. And I said fish, because I'm fishing right now. Oh, I think we're going to get more XP here because there's less people in this game, I think. So that's nice. So that kind of is balancing the scores a little bit to where we're now closer to 9k per trip, I think. Yeah, because we got 5 reward total there. So yeah, that's good. That would be cool if you had like just like a short like 5 or 10 man team that they can do Temporos. So then you can just you can have like have designated people to help put out the fires and stuff like that. Or everybody, do their part kind of thing. It's kind of like, I think it would be similar to doing like the volcano small teams and stuff like that as well. Look, there's somebody actually right over there. Kiora Atura. Just getting some barracuda salvage over there. Nothing wrong with that. Right by the Temporos place. We're going to start on I always like to start on this side. I don't like to start on that side. Unless there's nothing over here, then I'm forced to take and start on the other side. Oh, where's our jumping fish? I'm looking for the jumping fish. Oh, there it is. Right next to me. Thank you. Now we start cooking the fish once more. Oh my goodness. I turned away just a second to look at the camera when I was cooking the fish. And then like, oh, hey, by the way, typhoon time. Dude tried to take and chase Tempura, tried to sneak a fast one on me. Good thing I had I was looking at it from the corner of my eye. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not going to make it in time before the fire comes, but that's okay because we'll have other people that are probably have taken out the fire. Or not. There we go. They did. All right. Fire the fish cannon! Last second, like a boss right there. Gotten pretty good at that from all these Temporos games. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about another fire right now, so I'm gonna wait until what is it? Whenever the tempura submerges, and I'll just try and remember to fill my bucket up over there by the station. That's right yonder. No, I'm not. I'm just gonna do this one. It's not worth there. We'll just fill the water, the bucket with the water, and then we'll take and stabby this spirit pool with our harpoon. Okay, so this one's going to be a little bit lower than the previous game, I think. Yeah, it's going to be in the teens, I think. Maybe the 20s. That's going to be in the 20s. Okay. See, I think after this game, we'll go back to Vorkath, go take them out a little bit more. Then we might do a couple more Temporos games. We might mix it up, maybe do something else. I'm still gonna have to try to figure out what I'm gonna do for construction. I mean, I already have a lot of the stuff right now, which is good for it. I just have to do the mahogany homes. This is my method that I'm going to use for it, for the most part. Oh no, I missed it that time. Okay, well then I have to. Oh, it's back here. That's going to be a bummer. I thought I had it, but I did not. You think you did, but you did not. You thought I was going to say the other thing, were you? Oh man, double baited, man. Double despawn. Forced me to go over to the right side. When I wanted to be on that side instead. Oh my goodness. And they're going to spawn fire right on top of us. Man, the nerve of these people. Good thing they have a giant fancy double spawn chance over here for this one. So we can still try and recover our best from this. By just going up there now with a full bag of stuff. Firing the fish cannon once again. Should be able to get at least majority of this done before he despawns. I don't think we'll be able to get all of it, unfortunately. But that's okay, because we'll just stay a little bit here. Because it's just going to be better XP for me just to take and fire this than to take and do that, honestly. You know, I'm able to get more XP, even though that's more big X chunks, but it's like shorter intervals. So I'm just going to fire the fish, you know. I'm just going to do me. I'm still doing my part. That's fine. So 4 games, we got roughly about, I think it was 4 games. Maybe it's 5. Let me see what the rewards looking like. Yeah, let's just take and do that. Let's just take the small fishing net off the ground, and we're just going to go harvest the rewards right now. Oh, a casket. Okay, spirit flakes. Oh, I saw the tiny temper. I was like, is that me? No, they're caskets, planks, more spirit flakes, swordfish. I'm going to say GZ to them as well. It's his second. Oh my goodness. Ooh, we got some sharks, some more spirit flakes. Was that all of them? Yeah, that was all of them. Let's see. First casket is high elks. Second casket is silver bars. So kind of not happy with those silver bars. I mean, everything else I was okay with. Let's put our stuff back into our tackle box. So let's just go like this. We can put all this into that. Deposit all of that. And now we go to good old Vorkath. Good old Vorkath town. Gotta change our runes back to this. We don't want to be on the wrong runes. That would be a big no-no. Alright, we're going to get 5 of that. And then we're going to get all of these. I'm going to get 1 of those, and then I can just, set everything to 5, I think, now. For the rest. Let's assemble the gear. Let's pick up some free stuff right there. Take our free 10 sapphire bracelets right there. Free money on the ground, nobody wanted it, so we'll take it. And let's get this on 2, 3, 4. And then we can just get the rest in the sharks, I think, right? I think we got everything else. We got the venom sacks, we got that, we got this and that, that and this. So yeah, we just do that, and then we go teleport over. Alright, we're on the fishing world, so maybe they'll give us a lobster or a swordfish for this one, this time. Let's see, what are they going to do? Nope, they said, nope, you get a salmon. All equal opportunity for fish, just like everyone else. You're not special just because you're on the fishing world. Well, slap of reality right there. Hurt a little bit, stung a little bit, but I understand. It's strange that it was showing all the fishing options. No, maybe that was new. I didn't really see that before. Oh, that's right. No, I got the pet with me this time. Hopefully the pet's not going to grief me too much with this kill. Well, actually, let me just do this. Let me do... Oh, yeah, and that's what I realized, too, with the plugin, with the Entity Hider plugin. I had hide other random events. Let me see. Let me just type in pet. No, I think I only get not be able to see other people's pets. Oh yeah, let me take and commune with this. We have to commune with it to dig and stop. So it's gonna, so I don't have to dig and spend time doing stuff with that. We'll just have to figure. We'll just have to dig and get good and just deal with it. Hopefully the pet. Maybe the pet will give us the good luck. You know, maybe that's why we need to bring the pet with us. We're gonna see. Alright, so run energy off, double check our staff, just to triple check it. There we go. Excuse me. We're gonna pop our ranging potion. Alright, so we can eat our salmon now because it's going to be just enough healing. Not all the healing, but just enough. Yes, help me Gargoyle, help me Noon with dodging these fireballs. Show me the way, show me the moves, show me your moves. Ho ho. I'm glad I had to bend fast so I could eat before. Fireball Jutsu attack, or raining Fireball Jutsu attack, one can say. It's not as strong as the regular fireballs, but if you stand in it for long enough, it will equal to the damage of the Fireball Jutsu. That is the fireball for people that are curious which one I consider to be fireball. The one where he only launches a fireball out. It's different from the fire breath. You know, fire breath and fireball are same but different kind of thing, but still the same in the long run. Okay, so we got cosmic blue. Oh yeah, it would help if I poke him first. Yeah, you stay in front of me, not behind me. Ooh, that's a nasty 22 to start out with, or like mid 20 that he did after my bolt proc, so it took 30 damage. Oh, nice. I had still venom immunity from the venom sac. Alright, so now this is going to be a... What is this? A double bluefin eat angle right here? I was considering eating a shark, but I'm like, nah. Because I'm about to get back up to 80 health, and then I would have lost 1 health of regeneration for that. Ouch! Well, you definitely made me eat those other fish. Stop it! Get some help, please. You need to take and stop with all this magic attack. You can fire other attacks. You know that. But there goes all of our Marlin. But you know, it's to help us make sure we take down this dragon. That's also one reason why I bring so little prayer. I only bring about 50, mid 50s, maybe sometimes close to 60 amounts of prayer restored with me instead of bringing like a whole dose of prayer potion, just leaving it on all the time. I don't like to waste prayer. Sometimes I will if I have to. And I fought that thing completely with the Zarite. So let me take and swap to the dragon for this. Alright, now you've earned my wish right now, because it's good timing. So we did use our anti-venom now. It was within the 2 to 3 minutes time left of the, or technically under that. But it'll still be useful for us to use the next 2, potentially 3 kills, depending on our RNG that we get here. 3's the goal, but if we get 2, so be it. Alright. Magic Blast the zombie. And of course he goes with the fireball off the bat. With the right hook of the magic attack that he got. I was blocking from the left hook, which is the fireball, which is important. But he snuck up with me with that magic attack. Oh, not that time. Alright, that's going to bring us down to 7 sharks. You can start picking up some of this leather too. Ouch, that hurt. Dude, stop with those magic attacks. Because yeah, it's going to make me go down to 6 sharks. And we're going to take and drink this prayer potion now just because it's going to give us a little bit more health. And I can just leave it on for a little bit longer. Alright, made that 5 sharks. 4 sharks. Come on. Good, good, good. I'm so happy that magic then just hit me for like no, that was 2 poison things that I walked over. God damn it, I thought it was just 1. I'm not gonna try and salvage, try and walk down from there. We'll just take our beating and just walk it out this way. Alright. 2 fish, hope and a dream. Let's do this. We still got 2 minutes left of anti-venom. And we still have another back-to-back. Okay, we're gonna do 3-peat? Nope, no 3-peat. Okay. Alright, we're down to 1 fish. There's the fireball jutsu that I know. Not bad, we got a little shit damage off the end. Alright, no more food. No more food has been gotten. Or no more to be had, I should say. Which is not good because we're getting kind of low, which is making this not looking to be possible. It looks like a teleport ankle because I'm definitely not going to go down with the ship if I don't have to.
Dying on my hard
Wow,
drive.
I messed up and I thought I could do it. And I messed up and I thought I had to prayer him for the when I saw that the magic didn't kill me, but I misflicked it. Man, I died to a melee. That is that stings a little bit right there, not gonna lie. Dying to a ranged attack when I didn't have to. But I am human. I'm not a robot, even though I may be putting in robot-like hours into this game at times. Just because I love the game so much. Luckily, we didn't really leave anything of super valuable in the ground. It was just extra 2 leathers that we didn't pick up. No. We don't want to go fight them. We want to collect right now our riches that we got from here. Put on our gear. Rearrange the stuff, then collect. Because we still got some pretty good stuff. You know, we got some battle staffs, we got some dragon bones, diamonds, leather. You know, this nice little plate body here. Let me see. Let's make sure there's nothing else. Okay, just double checking, buddy, before we go. So that was the Vorkath attempt. That was something. Still got 3 kills there, which is helpful. Or technically, no, that was 4 kills. So still, we achieved the goal that we wanted to, which is to kill at least 4. We're always trying to get that 5, maybe 6 kills, just depending on our RNG. It's really down to RNG when you think about it. So yeah, we have fishing that I want to work on. We might do this. We might do what I was thinking about. We might do some sacred eel fishing right now while we talk over or like I might just like make up a list of stuff that I'm just going to be selling that I know that I don't really need right now to help me out. I might decide to keep the rare stuff like the ornament kit, or I could sell it too. So we're probably we'll probably doing something like this right now. I think is we're gonna take and have RuneScape like this, and then we'll take and have like a notepad or like the Google. I think we'll probably have this. Have Google here. We'll take and go like that. Oh, we're just gonna go to Google. And we're just gonna go to my Google Sheets that I made. If I can find it. It's been so long since I've used Google Sheets. Each Farmer Tbow stuff. We got some old stuff from Orna here, but where's the RuneScape? There we go. RuneScape. We have Iron Man. We have TOA stuff. So here we go. Look at all these old stats that I was working on, like planning out quests and stuff like that. It was adorable. But let's take and make a new tab. Sheet number 14 is going to be Tbow. Oh, that's right. Tbow rebuild. Cost, item, cost, items. There we go. Make it easy. There we go. So first things first, let's get ourselves ready to take and go fishing. So we do need ourselves a knife, a knife. We're gonna bring our fancy knife with us. If I can find it, where's the fletching knife? And why is it looking at me right in the face? There we go. And then we just pretty much need this. And then we need ourselves a cape to teleport out of, and then a drum and staff. There we go. What we need to do. We're not gonna go fancy dress up like we did last time. We're just gonna use the basics. Fishing pole. Rada's blessing. What else am I thinking? We'll use the celestial signet here. Actually, no. We might just use the infernal harpoon and just use the. Oh wait a minute! Hold up. That's not supposed to be in there. There should not be any harpoons of any kind in here right now. Good. Shark bit. The shark lures are there because I'm going to sell them. No, but it's going to be light bearer. That's what we want to get up with us. And then put this up and get this out. I'll be wielding that wherever we're ready. And I think we'll just keep the tackle box with us because we'll be fine. Right? It's because it's not going to take up that much space. So something like that. That looks good. We have our spirit flakes out for our increased chance to get more. Let's see what we're starting at, though. What is our starting out Zora skill? So ZUL. We have 668, so I probably want to get somewhere between 3,000 and 4,000, just so I can have enough, so I don't have to worry about it for a little bit. We could always go for more, but it just depends on what we get done with doing the mathing out stuff. So we're gonna take and try and take and get the brain to do the brain things. The gummy is providing him to be most effective. Type in ZUL for here for Zol Andra. I'm gonna go across the stepping stones here, and we're gonna go get our fish. Well, I guess I could just use the other harpoon. Yeah, we'll just do that. Should have brought the other one with me, but whatever. I'm not going to go back to try and get it. We're still going to use the weapon special. Oh, it would help if I had the fishing bait. Yeah, that might help. That might help a little bit, I heard that does help with trying to catch fish to have fishing bait, believe it or not. Strange idea, but we're going to get that away from us. We could just shrink this a little bit right now. So we're going to go with A is going to be items. Cost. And then current gold. And then we'll see if that equals to what we need for the Tbow. Or let's just say price of Tbow. So we're going to go grab some of this data right now. So we're going to go here to the twisted bow. It's frankly right here. So I'm going to say, we're going to just say 1.3 million is 1,315. So whew, man, sneeze tried to get me, but I felt it coming on. Oh, I think there's somebody else. Alright, so we're going to go back here. We're just going to bring this right next to this to make it easier. So 1,315,000. So that is the price of a Tbow right now. So our current goal we have is 371,000 right there. That's how much that we currently have right now. So we're roughly a fourth of the way there, which is great, technically. So the first thing we're going to sell, which is the most painful thing, was the ZCB, or the ZARYTE. Well, they can make this a little bit bigger tab so you can get that. Zarite's alright. Let's see what the price is going to be of that. That's going to be, what did you just say, 350 mil. We're going to be in the middle. Unfortunately, it has gone down a decent amount since I bought it, I think, originally for 380 mil. But such is life, such is the market. So we're going to say 350,000. Alright, so that's the first thing. And we're going to use our banked memory for this as well to help us out with here. So we're going to go with we're going to go with blood runes. That's the first thing we're going to sell as well, as blood runes, I think. Because I've been trying to collect a lot of them. But I will be using some of them, so I might just factor in the price of me using them. So we're going to go with blood. So we're going to say we're going to have a minimum of 15,000 blood runes. Could be more. We'll have to see when we get there. So blood runes, 15,000. So if we go here and we go to blood runes, they're 366 a piece right now. So we're going to just keep it that because that's right in the middle close to the middle between 360 and 370. So we get our handy dandy calculator out here. We're going to say 15000 times 366 equals 5.5,400,000. What is that? Come back here. I'll just put that right now, right there for now. Getting all weird with the stuff, but that's alright. So that's gonna be am I missing the zeros? Yeah, I think I'm missing zeros between this. Let me double check this. Yeah, so it's 2 commas. Okay, so yeah, I'm just missing the zeros, so that's fine. There we go. Now we're getting the better thing. Current gold 371 because we didn't have more than that. There we go. So that's what we got with the blood runes. Why you gotta stop moving? Fish, you need to take and chill. I'm trying to take and do math and math this stuff out. So some of the stuff I will be selling will be the gear for the three sets of gear, the blood moon, the blue moon, and the eclipse. I will be selling all three of those sets of gear. So we're going to take and do that. Next, we're just going to do the whole price for the kit. So we're going to say blood moon gear sets. So let's see, do they have that? Yeah, blood moon armor gear sets. So not bad. Okay, that's a lot of money actually right there. So that's we're going to say 19.5 million. Is what we're going to do for that. So 1950000. Yep, there we go. Now we got the hang of it. So let's start cooking, or cutting, I guess, of this. First batch of Zolder scales are done. We'll just do a couple at a time, and we'll just go fishing, because we don't know when this is going to take a move. So then we're going to go next with the... What's the name of it? ECLC? ECLI? ECLI. Okay, so that's what it is. ECLI. Eclipse Armor Moon set is only going for 5 million. Okay, so we'll do 5 mil for that. We're getting our knife ready for this, though. I'm just waiting. Come on, fish. He's the real master baiter. He's baiting me, I guess. The fish is... Oh, there you go. Disappeared. So... There we go. Let's do this. Eclipse. Moon. Gear sets. 500000. So let's see. Now we're going to go with the blue moon armor set for this, and this should be around the same. And so it's a little bit more. Okay. So we're going to say 5.7 mil for this sets. So blue moon gear sets 570000. All right, so let's see what's going to be next. I think it's going to be the Zamorak Godsword. Is going to be our next thing we're going to sell off. I don't know if I'm going to sell the ornament kit, because technically I got the ornament kits for all these God Swords, so I feel like connected to them. So let's see, ZAMORAKG, Zamorak God Sword. It's going for, let's just cut in the middle and do 18 mil for it. We're going to just say 18. We're not quite the middle, but close, so we're going to just say 18 mil for that. I can't get any more. Great. Let me cut up some more then. 8 0 0 0 0 0. Well, let's just take a little peek and see how much the Zamorak. It's not even worth it. 182k. I mean, yeah, it's money. Don't get me wrong. If I'm off by that much, then I'll dig and sell it. But we're not gonna sell the kit. One that may be controversial is maybe selling the Bandos. But you know, I think the Dragon Warhammer will serve me. It's more more easier to use than the Bandos Godsword, because the Bandos Godsword is a two-handed weapon. The Dragon Warhammer is a one-handed weapon. And we're going to say 18.5 for this one. So we're going to go with the Bandos. 18500 000. So that's what we're looking at right now as of this moment. So we got oh yeah, we're definitely off with the zeros here. There we go. That's the right price. So with this together, this is going to be 720 mil. And then this is 36, 55, 60, 70. This is almost 800 mil right here. But we still got another 500 mil to take and get from stuff. So let's take let me take and think. What would be something else that I can sell? Well, let's go to my gear maybe and just go through here. I'm gonna sell these magic logs probably, and we'll probably just sell the ironwood logs. We really don't need them. We just got a whole bunch of them for, like, you know, helping out with the stuff. So we'll just say magic logs. We'll just do say 2,500 because we're probably gonna get more before this over time for kill some Vorkath. So let's go here. We'll be punctual and fancy and say 2,500. Hey there, Mr. WR. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. I wonder why the music stopped. Why are you stopping music? Thorn in my side. Yeah. What I'm doing right now is, because part of me just wants to be super ethical and take and just spend real life money to get it, but I know this would be the better way, just getting rid of a lot of stuff that I don't need right now, or that I'm not using right now to take and help. So let's see, 760 times 2,500, 1.9 mil. Okay, pretty decent for the magic logs. Okay, there we go. And what do we got? Mystery Old Man Mime Show? Sure. You know what? We'll take a Mime Show break. Let's do that. We'll full screen for this for a Mime Show break. Alright, come on. Bring me up to the stage. Alright, first one is gonna be the glass box. Cheering, so that means yay right there. And let's see, next one, thinking. So we will we did it. Woo! What's the next one? It's gonna be the dancing. Okay. That's dancing to them. So we go, wee, wee, wee. Let's see, leaning. Okay, this is it's going to take a little. Okay, and we got our lamp. And we're putting this lamp into rune crafting. 89 rune crafting. Or 890 rune crafting from that. So let's cut up our eels. And get back here. Alright, so I guess we're just gonna say we could have just did more than just the blood runes, but I could just say common runes. Earth, fire, air, water. So So we're gonna just have that be as a big sum, and then we're gonna go with hello. Let's say where did you go? Undo that. And then we're gonna go with combats runes, mind, chaos, death. So those are those, and then I'm gonna put fancy runes. Cosmic, nature, soul, oh, Wrath can go on the other one, to be fair. Okay, we're gonna have to extend this a little bit more, which is fine. Maybe I'm missing one, but I'm gonna do... Let me just look at the runes. Let me make sure, like, because some of the other ones are just like, yeah, I'm probably gonna sell the body and the whatever ones, but it's like I'm just putting like the ones that are like actually like worth more. It'd be hilarious to see the other ones. But let me just go to bank memory real quick and type in. Oh yeah, and then we have our fancy rune, which is our combination runes. So we have law, the blood, the soul, the astral cosmere, yeah, the body is I think the only one that I didn't factor in besides, oh, the law runes too. The law runes count as the fancy runes. We'll take put that as the fancy runes, and then we'll do combination runes. And we'll put body under the common runes technically because it is common. Alright, let's just cut up some fish while we're doing this. Mist, lava, mud, dust. What is that one? Let's see, steam. Steam, yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to think of what else. Technically, we're gonna have to do the Vandos chest plate because we do have the fighter torso, so we do have a replacement. It's not like we have nothing. I don't think I could part with selling the pants. I'm definitely not selling the max struts. 100% not that. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to sell the twin flame staff. Dragon bolts. I'm gonna put gems, just as general, all types of gems. Let's see, what else am I thinking? Ores, including coal. So I will be selling off my coal. I wonder how much coal I have right now. Where is it at? Coal. Yeah, I have over 20,000 coal right now. We will sell off the bars too. Ores and bars. They're kind of the same categories. Ores and bars. So we got that. What else is some stuff? Let me just look through the list of stuff. Ores, bars, yeah. Oh yeah, no, I could sell off nails. Thank you, KO. It's a Pokemon shirt, believe it or not. Here's what it's from right here. I have the little tag that my mom highlighted for me. So it's from the Anaheim Pokemon Go 2025 World Championship. They had these. They were selling these shirts over there. I wasn't there, but when I went to the Pokemon convention earlier this year in my city where they had it for 2026, they had vendors there that were just selling stuff. So I got the shirt. It's like one of those like exercise stretchy shirts too. So it's like good for like, you know, going outdoors and stuff, because you know Pokemon trainers travel everywhere. You know, we go all around the world. The plus green's my favorite color, so I'm like, I had to get it. Now it was pretty pricey, not gonna lie. You know, maybe some like, you know, some subscriptions and stuff will help cover it, because I think the shirt costs $140 I think for this. So it wasn't the cheapest, but I'm like, you know, I'm probably gonna keep it for many years, or hopefully many years to come, that they can get the value out of the money that I spent on it. But then also, normally I don't really buy a lot of stuff. I'm not buying a lot of clothes. Most of the times it's like my relatives are like, hey, you know, I want to get you something, you know, I want to get you some new clothes. Let's go shopping. I'm like, okay, let's go. So really appreciate my family members helping pitch in for a lot of clothes I do have. Some clothes I do buy, but a lot of it, most of my family members have bought for me. But right now we're just breaking down, you know, I'm sure, I don't know how long you've been lurking, KO, but right now we're trying to do a cost breakdown of like all the stuff. We're trying to just break down all the stuff that we're going to be selling from our bank to do the Tbow rebuilds. And then wherever I'm going to do it on September 14th, whenever we do this, I'll have a better idea of some stuff we can reduce and stuff, because you know these numbers are gonna change. This is just the current numbers that I'm projecting right now. That's going. The current price of the Tbow is 1.3 million. It's 315 million. So it's lower than what it is right now. So we're trying to just pricing out some of the stuff through the stuff like that. Whatever I want, Lene. You know, the Tbow opens up a lot of stuff. You know, or it's gonna open up a lot of stuff for me. You know, the Tbow is gonna encourage me to take and work on my mining more and crafting to make a whole bunch of amethyst arrows, and maybe even force me to take and do the Blood Moons Rises quest. You know, for that, so I can get the dragon seeking arrows. Because I've been saving all my arrow tips. Dragon darts. Yeah, it's good at Doom too. Yeah, I heard it's pretty good at a lot of places, you know. Let's see, what else are we gonna get? Let me just go through the list of materials and stuff. Oh yeah, nails. So we're gonna sell nails. I'm not really gonna sell planks because I want to save those for construction. What else are we gonna sell? Come on. Oh no, we can sell cannonballs. There we go. We can sell the cannonballs. Because I can always get more of those. It's like, oh, I'm never gonna have any more cannonballs out there. I sell them. It's like, no, man, it's really easy to get cannonballs. All you gotta do is just go salvaging. You know, you're gonna get them really fast. What else? Oh yeah, I have a whole bunch of diamond bolts. I bought a whole bunch of them for like a friend helping him train magic, and he didn't wind up using all of them, so I just have them. What else are we gonna sell? That's already been taken care of. Oh yeah, we're gonna sell one tormented synapse. One tormented. So we're gonna see what the price of that is. I was just remembering as I was looking through the stuff. We're selling the chest plate. We're not selling the tassets. I don't think I have to get rid of my Rancor, but you know, that might be something I might put on the list. I don't know, we're just to see what the money's gonna be looking like that. Honestly, I might just sell the Void Waker. I really don't use it. I bought it just because, you know, it's really like it was like really just hyped up and stuff like that. Like, I don't really care about PvP. You know, they're having a new magic spec weapon come out that's gonna take and be better for more overall damage, I think, with the Zoria's tomb or something, or book or something like that from Raids 4. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna sell. I think I'm just gonna sell the. I'm gonna sell the Void Waker. So Void Waker is gonna be put on the list. I really don't want to put the Lance on there, but I might have to, just depending on what we have our total is right now. We can sell one Arania boots, which is nice. A-R-A-N-E-A. A-R-A-N-E-A. Arania boots. Because we got a second one from Slayer, thanks to Rust. Oh, we're gonna sell the D-Harx set, unfortunately. D-Harx. Armor sets. Not selling the heart. We already put all the runes that we're gonna sell. Selling that. Did I put the twin? Yeah, I did put the twin flame staff down for that. Okay. Oh, I know I can sell teleport. Sell stuff. Teleports from the Master Scroll book. There we go. So we got that. I don't really want to sell any of the pages or the tombs. So much stuff. This is like all part of the other stuff. This is like all like the quest stuff that you can't really sell that it's going through right now. I could not really part with selling any of my Dragonstone gear. I don't think I could. Definitely not my Sandwich Lady or my Ring of Third Age. I don't even know if you can actually sell the orange sack. I'm pretty sure you can't. No, you can't. So, yeah, I got 2 of those for funsies, I guess, you know? You know, from all that, let's see, what else? I think we're gonna have to start going to herbs and stuff like that, so... I think, yeah, because I don't want to really get rid of the Chumchampas or the Bandos boots. Yeah, so we're gonna do herbs, ingredients, and secondary ingredients for that, because we have and grapes, I guess. Yeah. Sell some food. So let's add the stuff. So herbs. I think most of the herbs sell better cleaned. Clean them first. Second, ingredients. Secondary. There we go. And then unfinished potions. There we go. And then we're going to go with seeds or saplings. Seeds. We'll do, yeah, just seeds. Saplings. just kind of just breaking it down into stuff. So I think that's like majority of the stuff that I can literally think of right now. I guess just like sell food, sharks. I have to sell some of my sharks, my 12,000 sharks. I can't believe it. How many do I have? I'm pretty close to 12,000 raw sharks. Yeah, I mean I can literally just spend like hours cooking it, but I think cooking sharks is like 300k per hour, but it is something AFK. But part of me just wants to take and just make blood runes, honestly. Like I'm sharks, raw food, cooked food. So yeah, I think with all this stuff right here, this should a lot to the rest of the 500,000 that I need. Hopefully all this stuff equals the 500,000 euro. At least, you know, close enough. But we definitely need to take and then just of course the leather. Leather / dragon hide. Tanned for more money, but untanned for quick money. There we go. So yeah, we're gonna have to just see what each one of these are gonna be. We got a lot of work to take and do, but we're not gonna do all this at once. A lot of this stuff I'm probably gonna take and do off stream, but I just wanted to kind of show a breakdown of all the stuff that I do plan on selling. I know I'm quite particular. I'm not trying to get rid of everything, because if I got rid of a lot of the stuff that I had, then of course I can easily make the money, because my bank value is currently worth, at this moment, 2.66 billion gold right now, which is a lot worth more than Tbow, but you know, it's you know, I'm still a collector, and some of the stuff is a little bit harder to get back. Or you know, I'm just attached to a lot of this stuff, so we'll have to see. I think we've been fishing enough. I think it's time to go send another Vorkath attempt right now. We've already got, what is it? I think close to 800 Zora skills for tomorrow for our raid day. So come on, stop by if you want to take and do some TOA tomorrow. We're going to try and do some Deer of the Blood if we can get enough people together to do it. And we're going to try and do some Chambers of Zarek as well. We're going to try and do all three. I don't know what the order is going to be. It's kind of like whatever who's available at the time. We are going to be starting probably around like 9 to 11 a.m. tomorrow, I think is the goal. We'll see when I actually start. Because if I stay up super late, it's probably going to be like towards the 11. So I'm probably just going to stay safe for the 11 if I'm going to try and just like, you know, grind out some stuff after stream. You know, play the game off stream. Crazy thought, you know. No. We gotta go. We gotta go. Vorkath is calling. We need to take and get the rare Visage drop from Vorkath, because that's gonna add a couple million gold to our gains. But we will go take and beat up the Suspori real quick, see if we can get ourselves another bottomless compost bucket for a little 500k buckaroos right there. No, that's right, I have it set to that, so I have to remove it that way. So let's fill the tackle box. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that goes in there. It's a very packed tackle box. Definitely do not envy it. It does a lot of work. It holds a lot of stuff. Alright, so we need this. We're going to go with our melee section here, which is we're losing a lot of stuff. Not everything, but a good amount of the stuff. I can't part myself with the Ceradome and Godsword. I can get rid of the other two. I don't think I can part with the Noxious Halabardo. But I am going to get rid of this Voidwaker right there. And then maybe... yeah, I don't think I can do the Fang. Maybe sell the Zombie Axe? I don't know. Dragon's Lance went down a lot since I bought it. I think I bought it for like close to 70 mil, I think. I forgot. I don't know. Let me look at that. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Dragon, Hunter, Lance. Let's look at it at a 6-month view. Yeah, god damn. It was all the way up to 70 something million. Yeah, let's look at the 1-year view. I could have bought it around like when it was like 50 or 60 potentially. It was October, December. Wait, does it just go further? No, it just. So yeah, it was sitting around 60, then it went up close to 70, stayed at mid 60s or high 60s to 70s, and then it started to go down. In the beginning of the year, it started to decline right around the end of February, going into March/April. Because in July, it was at 60. So yeah, that thing's lost so much value, but I mean, hey, that's part of the game. The same value thing's not going to be the same value forever, especially with all the bots being gone. But let's just kill this Hespori real quick. Let's just get our stuff. No, we don't need this. We're going to be using this. That. We're going to get our blowpipe for that. Get our Hespori seed. Get ourselves a spade. Alright, let's put on all the stuff. I have our 2 weapons right there. Our spade, seed, cape right there. We'll actually go like that. So the items will go this way when we get them, when the drops. Alright, so step 1 is, we'll put this on for step 1. Ooh, and go get this ninja impling. Apparently they're just chilling over here, and hopefully get her something good. So hello there, ninja impling. Opal, that's actually worth something, I think, right? Yeah, it's a couple hundred gold. Got ourselves a ruby harvest. So that's the attack one. We need the other one though, which is currently highlighted blue for the strength. We don't really need the defense one. We just need the other one. Where he be at? There he at. There's the Black Warlock. And there we go. We got him, and now we can just go like this. We don't have to run back now. We can just use our cape. And then let's go beat up this Hespori. See if we can get something good. Maybe get ourselves a PR with this. It's possible. Go like that for our stuff. Okay, that was decent. I don't think it's world record breaking decent, but decent nevertheless. Or PR, it's definitely not going to be no world record. They already would have been dead by now for a world record. They would already have it dead by now. Oh, there he tried to. Let's get it. Let's get it. Now we go like this. Try and go for the weapon spec. 22 and a 0. That's not good. All right, come on, Nox Alley. Come on, Nox Alley. I mean, pretty much if I sold the Nox Alley, then I would have to use the Crystal Alley. That would be the only thing. So 59 seconds, so right under a minute. What do we get from Hespori number 185? An Iosaur and a Torstol. So Torstol is a pretty valuable seed. So that's good. So, oh, we forgot to take. Of course, we forgot to plant the Hespori seed. We already left the guy. We forgot to take and go and try to regrow him again to go fight him another time. So I know I still want to continue our epic battle. You know. I remember I died a couple times in the beginning when I was first figuring it out because like I didn't know I was supposed to like spam click to take and break the vines, and I took a whole bunch of damage. So you know what, we're gonna take in, because we're just planting stuff whatever the raids or stuff give us. So they say Torstol today, so we're gonna be going to Torstol, taking up the Snapdragon. Actually, let me do this. There we go. makes a little bit more sense than wear the cape. You can turn this off technically. So that was 9. That's pretty good. 9 from an Iosaur boosted. I'll take that. Now we need to do this. I have 2 spades, I guess. Just why not? And then we'll go put our Iosaur seed up here. And then just deposit the rest of the stuff for now. And we are going to... I wonder if I don't think I put Dragon Bones down, but yeah, we'll definitely be selling these, of course, for more money as well. Well, let's just clear out the stuff, get our stuff reset up. That. 5 of those. 5, 5. 10, 20, 30. Okay. Oh, I need to get the arrows. Make sure the bolts. It'd be kind of hard to find a crossbow without any bolts, folks. There we go. We're gonna be wielding that. Put that there. Put that down there. Put that there. Alright. So we got part of our stuff set up. Let's get our potion situation. So extended range, extended per mix. Nope, just keep it 1 dose. Don't want to change the doses. All right, and then we just fill it in with the rest with the sharks. Just super basic. Can't teleport there yet because I mean our health and our prayer aren't fully restored. So we're gonna take a sip from our fine aged wine right here. Help us out. Restore all of our stats. Teleport over. We're gonna deposit our boots and pier this here so we can get ourselves an extra piece of food. And then see who joined us. Oh yes, my friend, the Yeti. Hello there, Yeti friend.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing?
I'm okay. Thank you.
Well, that's
Just,
good.
you know, trolling with my new sprite.
Oh, I'm sure you're having a blast with it, with all the stuff, all the memes and stuff that you're coming up with that are funny pictures and stuff like that. You're having fun.
My favorite thing is to like randomly. So, I was randomly challenging people on my friends list.
Oh, like the
whenever they
PvP?
would first sign in, and people would like reply to my challenges, like they would, and everyone's just like, "What is that?" It's so funny, Kevo. It's so funny.
Sure
I'm so
is.
tickled about it. Oh man. But that's how that's been. How are you?
I've been doing good. I just got done with a big work meeting that I had today, so I don't have another big work meeting like that until next month. So I am a somewhat free elf right now, so I have a little bit less stuff to take and worry about. Even though in about a week I'll be busy with having to do work, but I don't mind doing that. It's preparing for meetings, that's what I don't like. It's like, oh, we need you to do this stuff for the meeting. It's different than just what I do for my job. It takes it to another level. Alright.
Well, that's cool.
Of course, I'm beating up the dragon. We're going to be getting kill 2,500 today. We're currently at, what are we at? Public. Oh no, I haven't killed him recently, but we're close. We're close. That's all I can say. We're in the 2470s or 2480s right now. So let's do this. Drink our ranging potion. poke the dragon. You should only poke the dragon if you're ready to fight him, by the way. You don't poke him if he's not going to be your friend. See, he just tried to shoot a fireball at me. That's not what a friend would do. There's another one, yeah? And there's the third one. Dude's very vicious. 6 attacks. And what is he going to do? Try and take in vomit, poison, and more fireballs at you. So very, very rude guy. There's a reason why people will come to take you out, Vorkath. You don't really have very nice manners. Another fireball. And then he poisoned me, which is not cool. Alright, let's do this. Magic blast the zombie that he tried to have to attack me. Oh, just within the 13-second window, huh? And poisoned again. One more good is all I need. Nope, not enough. Right, another venom sac to eat to cleanse the poison. But it makes sense why you take a little bit of damage. You're trying to use venom to counter venom. And there goes my friend, the Yeti. Oh, there we go. Nice. One shot there to finish it off. What do we get? Death runes and ruby bolts. A little bit low in the roll there, but we'll take it. It's definitely more valuable than a dragon hide, a blue dragon hide. It's close, but not quite yet. Come on. Good, diamond bolts, you're helping now. Oh, that was a 0. Cost me a prayer point for that. Bad RNG there. Eat another bluefin. We're down to 3 bluefins. I think we have something like 9, like 12, close to 12 sharks. We're about to use our 4th venom sac here because this dude just can't wait. We haven't taken enough damage to eat another shark or bluefin yet, which is good, but something tells me it's going to change after this one. Oh, yep, there's a magic blast. Luckily there's a low roll of like a 4, but definitely could have been a lot worse. Oh, this is number 6. I miscounted. Damn it, I took a range hit. Well, there goes bluefin number 4. Vorkath is at 93 HP, so we're going to be finishing him in this cycle. If we don't, I will be very not happy, because it's going to put me behind schedule. Come on, one more good hit. There you go, that did the job. Thank you, Vorkath. Grapes and cosmic runes. Okay. Technically about the same, I guess, as the other one, maybe, of the value. Ooh, fireball right off the how do you do? I see. A back-to-back. Man, that hurt. That hurt a lot. A couple magic hits on me there. Eating 2 sharks there. I'm down to, I think, 8 or 9 now. Oh, that was number 7. Okay. Okay, good. Good thing I have the reflexes that I'm in this. Okay, so last blue fin has been eaten. So all we have left is, what is this? You know what? I don't know how to say to do this, but I'm going to take and use the anti-venom now. Oh, and it's so good because he mentioned with the venomy there. I almost I had the future sight hockey to like predict that apparently, and he was going to venom me. And even though I could have used up the last venom sac, I don't have to. But I am down to 8 sharks now, which is not good. I think that's 7 sharks. Six.
Dying on the
Oh
hard
my
drive.
goodness, I stopped and I actually, it's been a minute since I died to the fireball. Well, that's on me. To let myself get down that low and be like, oh, I'll just take and heal up. And then I just like stop for just like a second. It's all it takes is just to mess up for a second. So, geez. Okay, so that's death number 2 today from Vorkath for people that are curious how many times that I've died. I don't want to keep people guessing for them to know how many times the Vorkath has killed me. But luckily, I've killed Vorkath more than he's killed me. Quite unfortunate there because that was a low run for that one. So we're going to have to come back. But, you know, we're going to do some mini games or do something else as a little filler in between. Like maybe more fishing. That's what I'm thinking. But this time, I think we're going to do some Temporous because we only got a couple of thousand XP from that one. What are we at now? We're at 44,000 gained for today, which is still pretty respectable. But we can do better than that. I already did some rune crafting work, so I don't have to worry about that. Been doing a lot of rune crafting work while I'm at work. So rune crafting work at work. There we go. So I'm fine with that. I could do some more agility because I've been waiting off to level up to getting to 89 today, so I haven't been doing agility for the last day because I got already so close to it yesterday or the day before. I just did a whole bunch of laps. So I could do a little bit of agility, which I feel like because I do want to get the 90 and then the 92, so I'm going to have to do a lot of laps. But now that I'm 89, hopefully I have a higher chance of not really falling at the Prifdinus course. We're going to take a look at it real quick, I think. Prifdinus agility course. Where is it at? So 91. Okay, so I can just use a wild pie actually. So that I did not know that. So I could have been doing that right now. Or any agility boost, but wild pie is going to be the best. And I'll just use persevere to have it extend as long as possible. So there we go. We got our gear set up already. We're gonna go with the holier than thou prayer setup, I guess. We're gonna just take and put on prayer gear, I guess. We're definitely gonna have those two. Let's see. Let's go to our magic stuff. We be fancy and put on our. Wait, did I only give one? I thought I gave more than +1 prayer. Am I tripping out right now? I thought for sure Elendor gave me more than 1 prayer. Let me go with the Falador. Yeah, Falador has more. Okay, so I was not expecting that, but let me put on those. Let me go get my other stuff before it gets too late. So let me just do this. I'm gonna get the farming cape to teleport back, and then we're gonna get the boots to teleport there. Alright. Alright, well, give me my stuff. Collect. Like, I think the stuff that I got, well, it definitely covered my death cost, which is good. Let's see, collect. Because I got 230 chaos runes, the death runes, four of these, and that's it. Now, well, is it also going to be able to cover for the food that I had and the potions? Probably not, but at least it covers for part of it. So it's not like I'm in like the negative. I definitely made more money than I've lost money in Vorkath. I would hopefully like to think. But let's get ready to do some agility laps real quick. So we're gonna take a little break from Vorkath. Oh, nope, not there. I'm so used to going through the farming guild. We do have our Tears of Gothics, which is ready as well, so we can get some XP for that. So I'll make it easier for the cheap way to or the cheating way of working towards getting agility. So there we go. Yeah, put on the shield, deposit everything. Let's see, what do we have here? So we need necklace. We need that. We need the ring. We need cape and then helmet. Okay. I can spell. Cross the light. We're going for the legs and the helmet. I don't think there's another helmet that gives more than +4 that I have right now. I know we're gonna go for the Sunfire for this because that's better. And the necklace is going to be from melee. It's going to be the Dragonbone necklace. And then the ring is the God ring. So we're just typing God. I think we're missing the enchant, this thing right here, the blessing. So that's another +2. And then the cape is going to be the Artie cape. Is going to be our prayer because that's got +6. So let's see. I think this is without me getting the holy molies. I think out of oh, I teleported there. Oh boy, yeah, I forgot that I had that set to there. That's weird. And we'll just go run through the spirit tree, but let's see, what is our stats at for our prayer bonus? Our prayer is +63, so we got more than I think what we need. But I had the other one so I can get to 66, I think, for the unless I don't think the Void Necklace goes prayer, maybe they do, but yeah, this is pretty much what I got. I can go higher, of course, by getting the Sunfire pants if I wanted to, and then, you know, getting that out and getting the prayer cape, or I forget what it's. Maybe it's not the prayer cape; it's something else that gives like +8, I think, or maybe it's +6 is the max. I don't know, but it's like, you know, I can potentially get the Sunfire helmet too as well for more. So yeah, I could probably get into the 70s. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Probably get into the 70s for the prayer. Pretty easy, but it's like, why would you need that much prayer? Because it's fun, and I look goofy, you know. Look at me. I'm wearing the helmet and the pants are the same. The chest is different. The boots kind of go with it, you know. Rocking the Falador shield, the dragon mace, and then the bone necklace. Alright, so let's get the summer pie. Not SYM, SUM. We're gonna get 5. I think this will be more if we can go through these amount of pies, or we're probably not gonna go through all these pies for how long this is gonna last, but pretty much we have to do it for this section here. So now we're guaranteed to not mess up here because we have the agility boost. It's not failable now. So I love that. So that's gonna make me really enthusiastic once I get the 91 agility. I don't think it's better to go to the Ardoin agility course once I'm 90. I think I'm still gonna just chill over here because like this is still pretty good. 66,000 or 60 between 60 to 66,000 XP you can get per hour. I wouldn't say that I love agility, one fat pooch, but it's definitely not my least favorite skill. I would say that. I enjoy what it provides, like the value that agility provides. I understand the value that it provides, especially with the new shortcut to mostly harmless. Thank you, Jagex, for that. That is it helped out so much when I go back in my clue grind. Maybe when I get some more elite clues, I'll maybe want to take and make some more masters. But this is the way that I like to train agility, because I love opening up Elven Crystal chests, or being able to take and charge up my crystal seeds without having to spend money. I've opened up a lot of Elven Crystal chests over the year that I've been playing. This is actually my 1 year kind of like birthday kind of for RuneScape is when I started last year in August. So I've made a lot of work. 2286 total skill, 89 in everything. Is just agility and rune crafting are some of the skills that I just haven't put the work in. A lot of other skills you can see I have put the work in. Elven Crystal chests are a big help for having the smithing and crafting this high right now. They probably would not be if I didn't do Elven Crystal chests. Because I've done over 3,900 Elven Crystal chests so far. So each key is 500 smithing and crafting. So you do the math. That's a lot of smithing and crafting XP that I've gotten from it. You're running out sailing now? Yeah. I mean, I like sailing. I just recently got the 97 sailing because I'll just go over to the salvage that gives you the adamant darts and mithril darts and stuff like that over by the Shingle Kelp area, by the Ironwood tree and the kelp or the Tangled Swamp area stuff is what I'll do. But yeah, my goal is to get everything by... So my birthday's next month. So my goal is to get every skill to 90 before my birthday. So... And then I'll also be doing a Tbow rebuild. So I've bought a lot of stuff in the game with the gold that I've earned and the gold that I've been given to me and the gold that I've bought through Jagex. I've not ever bought any illegal form of gold. I've just bought bonds and turned the bonds into gold. So all the stuff that I have, my bank value is currently at 2.6 bill right now. So I got some really good stuff. No, I mean, I know I'm honest. Like, I'm not lying. Like, I have not spent any money, other than just besides the membership, and I've just bought bonds and do that. Yeah, I know you jest, because like I just really love this game. I spent I think close to $1,200 so far, just throughout the year, between membership and bonds, pretty much to help me progress. So very big starter package of gold, because that was back when bonds were like 13 to 15 million a piece, or like 14 to 15 when I was getting them. Yeah, I mean, for those people that have been playing for like 20 plus years, they spent a lot of money on membership over those 20 years for those like veterans, the true people. Some people are just playing just because they're just only looking for new content. They don't really care about the old content because they've already done everything. Yeah. You did Iron Alts and GIMs. Oh yeah, definitely. That will definitely do it as well. I have an Iron Man. I do have an Iron Man. His name is Iron Farm Tbow. And like he's almost at he's close to 1700 combat level. Yeah, easy cash grab for sure. Yeah, that's so easy. Yeah, to have like 3-4 plus memberships kind of thing, or 3 or 4 active memberships. Like you may like take some of them off, and it's like, okay, I'm done with this character for now, or he died, so it's like, okay, cancel membership for that. But it's like they still got you for like a couple months, or however long it was for that, if you're looking at it through that thing. So yeah, it's definitely easier to take and spend money in this game, but it's like you can also be like, there's also like a lot worse things you can spend $20 a month on, or let's say $15 a month here right now. Yeah, that's right. You could be burning it on Netflix, or like, have like Pandora, Spotify, and like 7 other different types of things, like extra, like things like Audible, like all these things are good. I'm not saying that they're bad, but it's like these memberships add up over time. Where are we at right now? We're still at we're at 90. Okay, so technically we can fail this right now. Hopefully we don't. Please do not fail this one. We are gonna eat the pie for the parkour, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna fail the parkour, so we're gonna eat the pie. Guarantee we get land the parkour. Hardly burnt any prayer. We've only lost 7 prayers so far. The gear's working. Basically just leave perseverance on for like an hour probably if I wanted to. Yeah, look, prayer time 1 hour and 19 minutes. That's crazy. With 63 prayer. That's how long you can run perseverance for with this gear at 92 prayer. That's crazy. I don't think I'll be doing 1 hour and 19 minutes of agility. No, thank you. Not in a row, at least. I like to just break it up in a little part. What a crazy strategy to boost agility to not fail. Yeah, it's like if I have the option, like I love the option of just using temporary boost in the game. Like I got the +5, the +5 boost from the stew to get the elite diaries for Karamja. Like at 86, I grinded out that they can get that +5 boost, so I can get the Karamja elite. And then at like 90. At 90 Slayer, I did the Hydra, but I just recently got the 95, so now I can just officially get it assigned as a task, which is nice. I love Mortimer. I love sailing, and so I like the new island. I'm not the biggest fan of the boss. I'm not good at like doing the prayer flick timing stuff for the magic, so I just can't the magic and just tank through the damage of the 45 damage that you take by doing that. Maybe it's more, but I think it was like 40. It's like 15 each time, I think is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I had some grinds. I grinded out a lot, or farmed out as I like to call it. Farmed out a lot of stuff. I think I'm so happy because like as soon as I was 89 mining, I started to mine amethyst at 89. And it was always my goal to get the 92, so then I can just mine amethyst without doing that. 99 sailing's #1 priority for you. Is this on your main, or is this another account that you're working towards getting the 99 sailing for? Is it your main iron? Need to remax. Okay, well that makes sense. Like my goal, I don't think it's a very reasonable goal, but it's a goal that I have. My goal is to try and max for my next birthday. So when I turn 34 is when I want to max. Which I think is possible. It's going to be a lot of work to do, but I think it's possible with all the work that I've done just in 1 year right here. Another year's worth of work put into this. Better XP gains than the first year I was doing, I think it's possible. I've already gotten a good amount of them. Some of them are some more difficult to already progress further, like with smithing. Like I actually like the Giant's Foundry. That's not a crazy axe. Yeah, I don't think it's super crazy axe right there. But I think it's definitely going to be like a lot of like small goals into larger goals or medium goals and stuff like that. Like just basically having like a quota that I have to get like each week or each month kind of thing. And it's not a lot. Part of me is like, I like some mini games and I don't like other ones. Like I don't like, part of me, like I've learned to enjoy Barbarian Assault now, but when I was first learning, it was like very stressful learning Barbarian Assault for me because I was learning the Defender role first, which is, you know, a pretty important role to take in for Barbarian Assault, at least, you know, to help out with all the stuff that it does. It was so nice when I got to do, when I did like, cause I did Defender and Healer. Yeah, I did. Well, I did it enough to get the Fighter Torso. I don't have all of them for the Elite yet. Because I kept on getting Master Clue Scroll steps that wanted a Fighter Torso, and I hated like just getting rid of those Master Clue Scrolls. So I'm like, nope, we're gonna take and get the Fighter Torso so I can take and get these Master Clue Scrolls done. Because super silly foul loaded bar's like, hey man, can you show me a Fighter Torso? I was like, no, I can't. He's like, well, sorry man, I can't let you progress on this clue. It's like, can we re-roll Master Clues, please? It's like, can we find a way to take a re-roll Master Clues? Come on. You know? Yeah. One of the person on YouTube, Lene, says, dropping Master Clue Scrolls? Yes! Oh my goodness! How could you? Yeah, I've done it. I didn't like it, but it's like I just didn't want to do it at the time. I'm just that stubborn, you know? And I wasn't going to juggle Master Clue Scrolls and have to set an hour timer whenever I log in order to take and pick it up and then remember where I had dropped it and stuff like that. I know people do that, but I'm just like, nah, man. I'm not going to put that much into work into Clue Scrolls. No, thank you. Like, I do put a lot of work into them, don't get me wrong. Like, a lot of the stuff that I'm selling to take and get my Tbow for my rebuild next month is some of the stuff that I bought for Master Clue Scrolls, like a Zamorak Greatsword. Like, I didn't just randomly get a Zamorak Greatsword. I got one because it was needed for Master Clue Scroll. And I never taken really used it. I'm selling my Bandos as well that I did buy as well, but I'm not getting rid of Saradomin. Saradomin is my favorite God Sword, so I will take in, you know, I will sell other stuff before I sell the Saradomin God Sword. That's where I draw the line. You can have the other two God Swords, but that sword's staying with me. I am keeping the Saradomin God Sword. I mean, I love it because, like, whenever I'm doing Slayer or, like, on, like, long tasks, just bring it with me to use it. Like, for example, when I go to do Blood Velds, I always bring it. Even if I'm going with the cannon with the Venators at the Buccaneers Haven zone for that one. That's like my go-to to go get them. Like, I actually was lazy last time, and I just like safe spotted, killed them with the Scorching Bow and the Ironwork Dungeon because I'm just that down bad for crystal shards. And I use an Expeditious Bracelet as well, so I'm extra like hunting for more of them. And I wound up getting 53 crystal shards from that one Slayer task. So I made sure I got my crystal shards worth out of there. I'm like, nope, give me my crystal shards. If I can kill you in the Ironwork Dungeon, I'm going to kill you in the Ironwork Dungeon. So, I don't know if you saw it yet, because I don't think you've seen my bank yet, One Fat Pooch, but I actually did get a Imbued Heart. I did get an Imbued Heart on right before I got the 95 Slayer. I got an Imbued Heart on Mortimer task. Yeah, so you can see it right here. Of course, I saturated that shit as soon as possible. I said, say less, you know, buy the 150k, stuff like that. I got it on a Marble Gargoyle task. But get this, actually I got the pet and the granite gloves on 64 KC from the gargoyles. Didn't get. I haven't gotten the granite hammer yet. I actually bought one right as Wormscrag came out, and then I sold it when it went higher. So I bought it for 9.3, and then I sold it for like 12.1. So I made like a 1.8 or 1 point something million profit off of it. Because I'm like, you know what? I fought the angel enough. You know, I'm good. Like, you know, it's not really for me. You know, I can use the zombie axe if I really needed to. You know, or use like the Ursine chain mace or, you know, something else. You know, I use the fang. God damn it! You know. It seems like it hasn't really gone down in price though for the hammer. Like if I go here and I type in hammer. And then I go down, it's finally going down. It's now down to 8.5 million right now, which is still a lot, but it's better than it being like 12 or 13 million. You know? Yeah, literally anything worse than the angel because it's meant to be like a mid game boss. It's not meant to be like a late game boss. You know, I was using the granite hammer when I was fighting it because I had it, but you know, when I go work on the quest, which I can technically do on my Iron Man, I'm gonna use a zombie axe because I don't have it because he only has 57 Slayer. You know, he can't get himself a even if he wanted to, he could not take and get himself a granite hammer if he hoped and prayed as much as he could. You know. It's just not on the cards. The math doesn't math out. He's got a zombie axe and a Bell's Folly. Because I was so spooned. Like, as soon as I finished the Turbo Tortugan's quest, I went to go to Neve that I knew could assign griffins. And then Neve's like, okay, hey, you want to go kill some griffins? I'm like, yes. And I got a Bell's Folly without even completing the task. There's still more I can kill it, but I just haven't really done it. So I've just been working on my sailing. His magic has gone up a good amount too, thanks to all the high alching. Because I bought my first magic crystal, then I put on my boat. Because you know my boat is how I make my money right now, is just salvaging on the Iron Man, just like on the main. Like if I want him to get to 73, he just got the 64 sailing. So he did unlock the plundered salvage, which is nice. So now I have access to the diamond bracelets, which is cool. Good high out value right there for the diamond bracelets and the rune skimmies as well, and then better cannonballs as well, which is nice. So even though he's only rocking a mithril cannon right now, I think he's got like he got like 50 something construction. I think right now he's got like 56 construction. So you know we're kind of working on it. Unfortunately, his herb lore is the lowest at 54, almost 55. But I feel like that's like pretty common for Iron Man. I mean, I think it's great. I think like that's how I've made a lot of my money on my Iron Man. I just hit sailing hard. Like I just grinded out salvages, and then I used the Explorer's Ring before I had higher alchemy, so I could take and buy up enough money that they can buy runes and stuff. You know, and right now I'm at 70 magic, which is nice. So I can just go through Wizard's Guild. But before I went into the wilderness, I had to go into the wilderness to get my my law runes for teleporting in the beginning. I went to the vendor over there in the mage arena over there, or the mage part. It's fun playing the Iron Man, but for me right now, I just really want to take and like max my main right now. So sometimes I'll be like dual gaming where I'll play both of them, but it's like I have to make sure that I'm always trying to prioritize the main right now. Is what I'm trying to do. Like that's just what I'm about. Like I like the idea, like, because I play like an Iron Man. Like I'd rather not just like spend the money, and I'd rather just grind out the item myself if I need to, or the materials, or item, you know, whatever it is. You know, I'll put in the time if it's something that I can do consistently very good. Like, you know, right now I can kill Vorkath, you know, pretty okay. You know, I died 2 times. It may not look like it, but you know, trust me, it's like I killed Vorkath almost 2,500 times in 1 year. You know, I've fought him many times. You know, sometimes he gets me, most of the times I get him. I think we might get maybe close to like 20 laps, which would be a good amount, I think, and then we'll go back over there. I think I finally like cooled off from that recent defeat from him. No, I'm still, only thing that I've gotten is the jar at 600 KC. So I've gone over 1,800 kills without a unique from him. So I'm like, you know, I like my goal is to get 3,300 kills before my birthday because I'm turning 33. Yeah, I know people like get it like, oh yeah, I got it like 200 kills. I'm like, shit, I wish. I mean, I still probably would have been killing them if I set this goal to try and get like the dragon bone necklace or the visages, you know, at least something else. I haven't even gotten the second jar yet, you know, or like no like the only dupes that you get is the one that you're guaranteed to get, which is the Vorkath's head. I'm just like, no, I'm sick and tired. Like I get a little angry every time I see one because you can't high alch it. It says, oh, it's worth 30k, but it's like, okay, well then why can't I high alch it then for 30k if it's worth 30k? Like it doesn't make sense. So I just drop it on the ground. I just like, nope, you just go over here, buddy. You're taking up space. The blue dragon hide letter coming home with me. So I'm gonna tan it for money and sell the tan leather. I love the Lunar Spellbook. It's one of my favorite spellbooks. I use it so much. There's a whole bunch of plank make, a whole bunch of tan leather, a whole bunch of string jewelry and stuff like that. Spin Flax, another great one. Whether the Arania teleport, because I do like going to the Arania altar to go do some chill rune crafting there, but I just been doing Bloods right now just because it's more AFK chill than the Arania, because with the Arania you have to like be clicking every like 5 to 10 seconds technically. You only have to click like 3 or 4 times if you're good once you get in there. If you're mainly clicking on the mini map to help you where you're positioning rather than clicking on the screen itself. But it's pretty chill. I mean, sometimes I forget that they can repair my pouch. I mean, that would be nice. Double Natures is going to be good money making. I feel like I might do that. It might encourage me to work towards getting my construction cape, so it make it easier to do that. Or crafting cape, whichever one I want to get. Those are 2 good ones to have for that. But for me, it's like, to me, my farming cape is my house cape. That's like the house cape that I have at home kind of thing. You know, the joke is like, oh no, we have that at home. And it's like, you know, a different version, but it's technically the same version of the thing. Because like the spirit tree, I just go to spirit tree and just go to my house. You know, my house is in Prifddinas. I don't have an eternal teleport crystal because I just use all the crystals that I get. You know, I have enough right now because I've saved up enough. But you know, it's been like a couple weeks, because what I used to do, one fat pooch, and for new viewers, like every weekend I would farm crystal trees. I would farm crystal trees through the crystal seeds that I got from the Elven Crystal Chest. And then at the end of the week, I would just use them all up, and then I'd keep on planting seeds. But eventually, I stopped getting good seed RNG. Like sometimes I'll get enough of them, but now I just haven't got any. So I'm like, okay, well then I'll just build up. I'll just build up more by doing agility, doing sailing, you know, Slayer, like other methods that they can get it. I have many different like PVM routes that I can take to try and get new things that I haven't done just because I didn't want to. Because like I've never done the gauntlet or the corrupted gauntlet, so it's like I could definitely learn how to do that and then farm crystal shards that way, and then get money through the high alch and stuff like that as well. And potentially get a crystal weapon seed without buying one, and then making a blade of Salador, you know. We'll take free stuff. We like free stuff. Thank you. I'm a scavenger at heart. I'm that person at the gemstone crab that's picking up the ammunition. I was that guy. I don't have to go back to the gemstone crab technically, you know, because I've already got max combats already besides prayer. So I have no reason to go back to the crab. But I mean, if I could on my Iron Man, I would. I would pick it up on my Iron Man if I could. It's so sad sometimes when I'm trying to pick up something. Like if I'm at the crab training range on them and I'm trying to pick up my ammunition, so I have to like make sure it's like mine. like, so sorry, you can't pick up that item. It's like, oh, okay, well then that was obviously not my mithril arrow, I guess. So he's one fat pooch says, if I can do gauntlet, so can you. I mean, technically, I should be able to do gauntlet. You know, I mean, I've been able to complete TOAs and Chambers of Xerix, and I did a couple entry mode tops, so I have like PVM experience. It's just like the initial learning curve is painful. Like I've only killed a couple of Phantom Muspa, for example, but I've heard he's really good. He's like on par, if not better, than Vorkath, that they can make money per hour. That dude. We didn't have a boost up. Come on, please make it through. We're not gonna boost for last one. We're gonna take and let RNG decide if we make this parkour or not. Do we prevail? We did. All right, nice. Victory. Parkour achieved. That's what I like to call agility, is like parkour. I remember like one stream I was like trying to like conserve, because you can only have like 100, no, or 140, 100. I think it's 100 on YouTube. You can only have 100 characters for your title on YouTube, and then you can have 140 characters for your title for Twitch. And 9 times out of 10, I always use those 100 characters on YouTube to like just give people a definition or an explanation of like what I'm doing today, or like what are some things that I've accomplished, or what are we working towards, kind of thing. But we have done our 20 laps. We have put in our time, so we were gonna go fight the dragon once again. All right. We're going to lock in and we're going to kick his ass. Like, you can obviously see right here, just from this page, like how much I love range right here. Just from this one page right here. This isn't even my range tab. Just looking at all the stuff that I got. You know, of course I got some good melee stuff here, but it's like, you know, I got the full Masori, we got the Zarite, we got the ZCB. I'm gonna have to sell the ZCB, but I'll get it back over time. Probably I'll have gone down. Probably want to rebuy it. So like I'm going to be selling it hopefully for around 350. But it's like, you know, I'll take and hopefully be able to buy it back for like 330 or 320 or whenever it drops, you know, in a couple of months, you know, or sooner, you know, just depends, you know. I could take and, you know, just, you know, start kicking ass at Muswell, you know, when I get the Twisted Bow, because part of me really wants to go there because I want to get I got the transmog for the pet first. This is my little flex area / you know, achievement stuff that I have. So there's the charged ice right there. There's extra thread in case I need more thread. Well, the thing is like a lot of the stuff that I'm going to be selling is a lot of the stuff that I don't really need. Like, I'm trying to just like trim down as much stuff as possible. Well, the thing is, for me, one fat fooch is either take and do a rebuild or spend a couple $100 to get it. And considering how I'm going to be going to RuneFest, which is going to be costing a decent amount of money later on this year, you know, I'd rather just save some extra money instead of just spend some more money, you know? And then I have some more stuff, and I have some more traveling. Like I travel a couple of times per year, so I have to like save up money for that. You know, I'm not loaded. You know, I'm not rich. This is definitely a hobby or just something I like to do for fun for streaming. Of course, if I made big money from streaming, of course I would take and do it as a profession. Like I would love to just get paid to take and play video games all day. Like I can take and do that. Like I've had streams where I've streamed for like 13, 14 hours, you know. I put in those long days where like I'll start at 9 and like I'll start at 9 in the morning and I finished at like 11 at night, 11 or 12 or something like that. Like crazy hours. Yeah, getting paid to do anything is a lot to ask these days. That is true. Wise words right there. Alright, let's assemble the gear, shall we? Let's put on the uniform. We have a job to do, and that's to take down Vorkath. And to get something from her that's not another Vorkath head. Or a jar, something different. We want the clog. Let's see. Let's just do that. Definitely don't need that many boots. I thought it was one. There we go. The workout definitely is playing hard again. You can say that. Put that on. Let's see. What am I missing right now? Let me look at my gear. Alright, so that's all good. We just need the other stuff like the food. You know what? We'll be a little fancy this time. We'll take and use some of our marlins, you know? Marlin's a lot harder to get than bluefin because I don't like going to hunt for marlins. Like, I have a maxed out boat for speed. Like, my boat is built for speed. Like, it's a rosewood hull with, you know, the rosewood sails and stuff like that, you know, with the gale catcher and stuff like that. But it's still, they're faster. I'm just like, how are you faster than my boat? That just doesn't make sense. So I like to just go fishing at two different areas. So I'll show you the two different areas I like to go fishing. So the first one is I'll actually go fishing down here because you can get bluefins over here. Wherever, because I usually have my boat parked over here. Yeah, I'll have it parked at Subnic Island and I'll just go down right there. So I'll do. So then I can just go catch the current. And then the second place I like to go to is right above here, actually, right above Prift. So like right before the icy area. So this little lap right here. This actually is probably better because you get the vibrant shoals. I think the other one you may just get the glistening shoals, or like the second the best one. But this one's like, you know, the has a higher chance, I think, or maybe it's the same. If it's a bluefin, it just guarantees to go to the upgraded shoal for the chance. So yeah, these are my two routes because they're slower. They're not as like fast, so you can like have more time to take and slow down. You know, do a little more spam clicking. Be a little more try hard with your fish gathering if you like that. If you don't like it, then, you know, don't do it. But some people maybe feel like forcing it. It's like, no, bluefin and marlin are like the best food in the game. I have to get the best food in the game, you know? And I'm just like, no, you don't. You can work off of sharks and quambons. You know, you can do it with 100%. A lot of people did, or like anglers, a lot of stuff that's easier to get. Anglers are, you know, almost as good as marlins, you know? That's right, we need to get our potions, so we still need to put up some sharks. Like, wait a minute, something's missing, because I'd have been messing up myself if I didn't go there with the super anti-fire and anti-venom and stuff like that. And the Raxite venom sacks, definitely not, that would not be a good time. 10 out of 10 would not recommend. There we go, now... Just don't eat Vorkath. What is it? I got the ruby bolts on. Those are the wrong ones I'm using. I go ruby into the diamond. Always double check, make sure the staff is set to auto cast that. I've had it so many times where I didn't, and then I get hit for the 60 from the magic spawn. I was like, nope, I'm just going to soft reset, or I'm just going to reset. I'm just not going to take and do that. Oh, yeah, no, I've had it happen. I've definitely had it for sure. Auto retaliate is off, which is good. That you definitely do not want that on. That is definitely something that's messed me up a lot, especially when fighting the Calphite Queen. Oh, I had my saga versus the Skyfire Queen, but I came victorious. Having on the pet, but I got my my Calphite head. Alright, so we got our prayer check. Teleport is our next check. We're going to get rid of the sidebar menu. I like to just not have as many add-ons and stuff, or as many distractions on the screen whenever I'm fighting. So we're going to take in, be resourceful here. We're going to deposit our boots because we have our teleport out with our runes. And then we're going to steal ourselves a fish, and it is a salmon for some extra food. Cook our food here, and then get going. Alright, let's see. Everything looks good. Full void, backpack, fancy offhand, ring, fancy boots. Alright, yeah, everything looks good. Just have to take and not misclick. It's on me. The gear's there. I just gotta take it. Just gotta do it. All right, let's do this. That's right. That's right. Oh no, I messed up. God damn it, I forgot to swap fast enough. That's I'm just gonna do a 3 kill here then. We're just gonna do a 3 kill. I'm not gonna reset after this. I've already put in the time. It sucks. Slow reaction speed there for me. We're gonna keep on going on. We're not gonna quit here. It's a bummer and a half, but we're gonna deal with it. Swap over to the diamond bolts because we don't need rubies now at his health. Ouch. Like, this dude just needs to stick to the range and fire breath. Like, no magic attacks, please. Alright, we're ready this time. Not a second time. Damn. Please. Magic. Magic chill. Magic needs a chill right now. That was a lot of magic. Ooh, we did get ourselves some dragon unfinished bolts though, so a good payment in return for our work there. So that was definitely worth it right there. We love to see the green. Love to see the green. Purple's even better, you know. That's the good stuff. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Alright, not this time. Not this time. I'm moving. I'm making sure I'm moving. You got me last time. Not this time. He is the money dragon. That's right. That's right. He is the money dragon. Fireball Jutsu, I see. Oh, nice. Hit you for level 50 right there. That's good. Little parting remark right there saying, how do you do? Don't forget about me. I'm not forgetting about you. Oh, we can totally do this. A little bit longer. Well, actually, no, we're going to do the anti-venom now because we're not going to be able to stay as long. So we're not going to stall it out with the... Because normally what I do is that I use the Arachnite Venom stacks to wait until I have like 2 or 3 minutes left of the Ascendant Anti-Fire. Because I want to have the anti-venom to last for the 4th kill whenever I do a 4th kill, but this time it's not going to be that way, or it's going to be very lucky if I do happen to get the 4 kills here with the amount of food that I have. I don't have to worry about prayer, you know. Prayer looking pretty good right now. I miscounted. Okay. But I was just waiting for the freeze. All right, come on. Couple more good hits. One more good hit. That did it. All right, good. It's possible. I'm seeing the angle. The 4 angle is possible. I'm not saying it's out of reach. There we go. Magic Log Snapdragon Seed. That's pretty good. We'll take that. That's money. That's 100K right there. Another fireball juice. Well, I'm about to hit you with a special attack from Leon. I see. Alright, so let's eat a marlin here. Iron Man's dream. Oh no 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 no! What are we gonna do here? All right, good, good, good. I'm about to freak out a little bit right there, but I figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. A couple more good hits. One more good hit. That's going to do it right there. Alright, yeah, I think we're going to go for the 4th kill. We're going for the 4th kill. Onyx Bolts and Chaos Runes. Not too shabby, but I don't know if I can sell Onyx Bolts because I'm going to be saving those for the Ascension Crossbow because that thing looks badass. Alright, this is going to be the dangerous skill here because we have no anti-fire. Ouch. Oh, not the 0. Alright, so what are we down to? 1 piece of food. We still have the Barbarian Prayer Mix, 1 dose for an extra 6 health, 5 or 6 health right there. So we have 25 health. Still left over. Come on, come on, one more good hit. No, one more. No, the freeze. No, the freeze. Alright, we kicked his ass. We said, okay, sure, yeah, we'll take an extra 60 damage. We'll still kill him 4 times anyway. Ooh, there we go. We got ourselves a 2nd Snapdragon Seed, stackable. And then we got ourselves a little Dragon Battle Axe. Very nice. So let's just do this. Take the Snapdragon. We're going to drop the fire. Well, actually, no, we're just going to high alch it right now, and then we'll drop the fire runes. Drop the Scaly Leather, because that's less than these 2 blue dragon heads. And there we go. being some resourceful. We're gonna keep the shark. We could, because these things aren't worth the value of the shark. If it was another blue dragon hide, I would eat the shark and pick up the other blue dragon hide because it's worth more. But there we go. Not too shabby. I think I did pretty good to take and salvage that shitty start right there. I think I did pretty darn good. I would have to say so myself. Made the best out of what I was, the shitty hand that I was dealt with. And I still saved my prayer potion in case for later. You know, didn't even need it. I'm just that good. Oh man. What have we got right now? How many of these things? Like, let's just look at how much money worth of dragon bolts I have, which is a lot. For example. Where is it? Yeah, so I have about almost 12 million gold just in dragon bolts. These aren't all the ones I've only gotten for Vorkath. I've sold stuff off in the past, or I've made them into these, which I make into my own equipment. So I use the ammunition to help fight it. But I will sell it because it's easy money. And I don't know if I'll sell the made ones, but I'll definitely sell the unmade ones. I mean, they're literally the same price, so it's like, you know, I still need some for me. I'm not going to sell them all and just have zero, you know. Like for all the runes and stuff that I'll be selling from this. So let's just go over some stuff and see if I find anything else. We're going to just go through a little bank tour right now. So I'll be selling some of my sharks that I have. I'll be selling any extra nails that I have right now as well. Any herb lore, any bones, stuff like that. I don't want to, but I'd probably sell some of the keys that I built up for the Elven Crystal that I bought, even though I would be losing money because I bought them when they're over 10k a piece for these. Now they're under 10, even though the key is still 20. So it's like I could technically make money by turning them into keys and just selling them into keys, or make more of my money back that I would have spent, which, you know, might be the way. Selling these shades, I guess, because they're worth something. Any bones, you know, all these leathers that I've gotten so far. This is just a whole bunch of high elk random stuff from here. Selling my coal, so about 3 million almost worth of coal, maybe more if I get some more by then. Or I might just turn all these runite ore into runite bars, because I think it'd just be maybe more profitable. Yeah, because it's 2k. What is it like? Well, originally one Fat Pooch, I bought 1,000, or I bought close to 1,000 of each of these, and then I just used them over the last couple of months. Is what I did. So that's left after over 1,000 of bought, you know, both of them. just for reference for the timeline. I can sell some of these. Oh yeah, I can sell some of the, or I can that's funny. Or you can hang out there for more money. It's like, oh. 1 second, folks. Alright, had some phlegm or some mucus buildup in my throat, so I had to clear that. But yeah, I can sell a lot of the stuff that I have, like a whole bunch of stuff worth in my bank. You know, it's, this is like my skilling stuff, so I'm going to be selling all these, so it's going to be 1.9 mil for that. I guess I can sell these, I guess. That would work, I guess. That's 500k right there that I get from these ironwood logs, because I don't really care about them. I do care about the mahogany logs for that. I'm probably going to sell the teak logs. Yeah, I hoarded a lot, as you can see here. I have 1260 storage space right here. This is hoarder numbers right here, or collector numbers we're getting into right now. Yeah, selling all these nails and stuff like that. I'm gonna keep the planks. I'll be selling off the Eclipse Atlatl sets, so that's what I will be selling off for this. The dragon bolts we talked about, maybe some other. I think I have like diamond bolts as well. I have a whole bunch in them somewhere. I'll probably just come to me whenever I see a giant stack. Probably sell off the adamite bolts. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, this giant stack of diamond bolts here. Sell this off. Actually, let me see what's the price currently going for that right now, if it's going up or not. Diamond bolts. Over 6 months. So it's kind of always been around mid 300 for it, looks like. So yeah, I guess I could technically sell now, because maybe even more stuff is released, it'll go down. But yeah, I'm just gonna sell the Blood Moon set as well. I'm gonna be selling these two God Swords right here, the Zamorak and the Bandos. I'll also be selling off the Void Waker as well. What else? I think that's it pretty much for the melee section. I'm going to be selling off pretty much all these runes are going down to like 100 of each or something like that. So that's why I've been doing a lot of Zaya Blood rune crafting, because I've almost got over 7 million. So I have the full rune crafting set. I have Dale Essence this for when I do ZIM and stuff. Selling off the Blue Moon gear. So I only have the arms. I'm not going to be selling off the arms in the Blue Moon. I think I have enough money worth of stuff. I will be selling off a lot of the teleports in this Master Scroll teleport book, because I don't need a lot of these like Narda. I don't need a Narda teleport. I have the Elite Desert Diary, you know. I have a Narda teleport whenever I want, you know, or other stuff like that. Here's my rune crafting stuff right there. There's the Blood Essence. I'm probably going to have to buy some more of that eventually, so that's going to be a cost to factor in, but it's going to be profit off of the cost from that. These are all my scrolls. I have some dark totems built ready for that. And then high alchemy, a lot of this stuff, or just getting rid of some stuff, or using this to take and recharge stuff and sell the recharged jewelry. Maybe I can go an angle with that if I'm really trying to stretch it. Just use the charged dragon soul and jewelry scroll and stuff. That's collectible stuff. Selling off a lot of these herbs. So it's like, I have a lot of unfinished potions, have a lot of other stuff. And I think I have like 60 mil in potions, I think, or something like that. The bank is 2.6 one fat pooch, so pretty close. I have a shitload of red spider eggs. I'm probably going to sell a majority of these, maybe not all of them. But yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's it would be more, but it's like, I have the ZCB pretty much in the other stuff. It's helping make up the rest of the stuff for it. So yeah, like I put a lot of time and effort into gathering a lot of stuff. I'll take and show you all the. It's like I have like 60 mil worth of seeds in here, between like fruit seeds and stuff like that, saplings. I sold a lot of this off, so this is just me rebuilding from doing like a whole bunch of farming contracts. Got a lot of seeds from salvaging and stuff like that. It's helped me out with the camp port, ironwood. With that, got pretty blessed with magic from like farming contracts, or like rare drops from monsters or slayer monsters and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll go to this bank here. So like here's my potions right here. It's about 37. It's a little bit less. Here's my unfinished stuff. I have a bunch of Torstal that I can sell. 800 and something Torstal. Like I'm sure the dwarf and umbral and stuff will sell well as well. I've already sold off a lot of the potions. I still have the bird nests as well. I need to do some more bird runs for that. I still got some unfinished potions out here that I can sell as well, or just use them up, or sell part of them. Bought a bunch of Lily of the Sands. I'm glad, because it went back up in value. I bought them for 1,700, I think, a piece, to make the Menafite remedies, to take and use the Menafite remedies for the Armadale brew. Great, name a better duo right there. It's a pretty great. Because Armadale brews are basically Saradomin brews, but for ranging, and I'm a ranging maid, so like these are like my things. So Menafite remedy reduces the stats, So sometimes I'd bring a couple Armadale brews with them, then a fight when I'm going to go fight Vorkath if one of them trying to send the trip. But for me, it's like I'm trying to do like faster trips. I'm not trying to take and go for like longer trips. If I was going to go for longer trips, I can bring like 10 Armadale brews and like 4 super restores and like 3 or 4 dose of like a 2 or 3 dose of this, and it would have it. Because like you have to try and like time your eating in between the different phases to take and cleanse the stat debuff. Like that's the part where it's like sometimes I don't always get it down right for when the new pet remedy ticks to help regain your magic resistance for that. But yeah, like I have a bunch of super restores. I had more, but I sold a lot of them. But I think I have a whole bunch of snap right now. Yeah, like I have like 7-8 million worth of 7 point something million gold worth of snap. I'm gonna clean them and sell them clean. So I don't know if I'm gonna go be super sweaty tryhard and just do degrime or just sit here and just AFK clean them off stream, because I don't think people want to take and watch me just sit here just like spam clicking cleaning snapdragons for 30 minutes or an hour plus to do this. Unless y'all want to see that, by all means, then I'll take and do it, of course, I don't think it's the most entertaining thing. Yeah, I think between a lot of the stuff that I do have, I think I have enough to where I don't have to sell a lot of the extra valuable stuff. Like, I would never sell my heart. Oh, times are rough. It's time for me to take and sell my heart now. It's like, nope. I earned this heart. I didn't buy it. I earned this heart, so I'm already saturated. I don't even know if you can sell. Like, I guess you could probably sell the saturated heart. I don't know if you can, but I wouldn't. But if I got a second heart, I would sell the second one. If I got lucky and got a second heart, then we'll take it, and sell it for a profit. That'll be like one of the biggest profit items besides selling back the item that I bought a long time ago. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff in here. There's a couple million inch leather right here. Once I tan it, I have the empty spaces for the tan leather, because you can see the difference, like 15, 22, 19, 23, and then this goes up to like 2K. This goes up to like 2.4. This goes up to like 3 point something. Ooh, wow, Black Dragonhide's been going up. Okay. Yeah, so it's like 2, 3, 5. Is that Aaron Yeager with a Pokeball on a farm? The logo could kind of look like that, I suppose. Like, this is actually custom art that a friend of mine drew. This was not like was like an AI image kind of thing. Like my friend, the Yeti who joined here earlier, she was talking a little bit. She drew that. She did that for me. So it's like I like Pokemon. I told her like different stuff to kind of combine together. So she made that, and like that's cool. Yeah, I can sell these purple sweets. I don't really care for purple sweets. You're going to sell the bones. Like, literally everything that I don't currently need to use right now, I'm going to be selling. So it's like a lot of the stuff, because it's like, I've already gotten, to 93 herb lore. I have the farming levels. I can just get all this stuff back. A lot of the stuff that I'm going to be selling. I'm just hoping that I can gain enough money that'll make up the difference if it's not there to where it wouldn't be too bad. Where it's like, okay, we got 1.2 million instead of 1.3. So it's like, I'll be throwing a house party on my birthday, and there is going to be the tip jar in my house. So it's like I will be accepting donations. I will be accepting handouts to help towards the Tbow. So if people want to help contribute to where I don't have to take and torch all of my bank, or a good percentage of it, then please, the tip jar is there. We'll be doing that. All right. Well, let's see. That's ready to grow, so we can grow something else here. Let's grow some more money plants, shall we? Let's see. What do we have more of? Any group bosses that I like. I like Royal Titans. Believe it or not, I do like Royal Titans. I find it very chill. Because Noxious Halabardo with Atlatl does the work. Now, I think I did this before they changed that lot a little bit, but I mean, it still ultimately should work the same. Like, there's other bosses that I haven't tried out that I like, so like, let me just take a look at the bosses, real quick. Look at my stats. That's me. Yeah, a lot of the bosses that I have high KC are like solo bosses, for the most part. What is it? What else? Group bosses that I've tried or something. Like, I've tried a couple of Bandos. Like, I have a couple of Bandos kills. I don't know where it's at right now. There we go. I have 17 Bandos kills. I feel like Bandos isn't too bad. I was doing the melee tanking. So, like, I was going full Justicar with the Dragon Defender, with the Fang, you know, flinching a little bit, you know, while the other person was damaging. Now, at the time, the friend that I was magic damaging with me wasn't really that high level, so he really couldn't do that much damage. So, like, ultimately, I was actually doing more damage as the melee tank in this situation, for that, and it was quite stressful. I'll tell you that, you know, because you're getting bombarded by magic attacks. I'm like, just kill them fast, quick, so I could turn to protect from magic, please. Can turn off protect from melee and put on protect from magic. And I'm like, you know, bringing Ceradomin brews and stuff like that. I'm like, I don't even need super combat potions with the amount of Ceradomin brews that I'm drinking. And then I think I was using Bones the Peaches instead of doing ancient spells. So that was like my first experience trying without it. I haven't really tried going with ancient spells. Like, I have, you know, a pretty decent ancient spell lineup, you know, with my gear being pretty good, with having the saturated heart combined with the full Virtus gear with the occult and, you know, conflictions. Like, I don't think I would sell the conflictions for the Tbow. Like, even though I think I would have to pay more for it, because I think when I got it was like 50 or 60 when I got it. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's when I got it, when it was around 50 or 60. I'm gonna have to look at the prices, but and then like I'd just use the Element's Ward as an offhand. Just do like with that, and then just lifesteal back. Kriar was like kind of annoying, but I would want to try and fight Kriar because like I would want to try and like just get the armor, that because it's like, I think it's decent money. Like, there's a lot of bosses that I haven't tried. Like, I want to try Yama. I haven't tried Yama before. Like, I want to try the Fasani's Nightmare, or the Nightmare, the start out, you know, maybe try Next as well. Like, a lot of stuff, the group content that is cool. Like, I've done a decent amount of Cal Fight Queen, like 310. I got a good amount of stuff. I got the axe, I got the dragon pickaxe, I got the 3 or 4 dragon chain bodies, which is nice money. And I got 2 of the heads before I got the tattered head. So I turned one of the heads into the green sailor helmet because green's my favorite color. You can tell I'm wearing green. I have a green background, a green room paint color in my room. Like, green's my favorite color. Oh my goodness, I have 7 Dragon Dynamaxes. Look at that money right there. I just got 800k right there. You be down for some Vandos sometime? That'd be great. Do you have a shadow, or like, I'm sure you have like a pretty good magic setup, or do you have like, or are you gonna melee and I can just do, or we can just both melee, I guess, or I don't know. Maybe once I get the Tbow, I'll just use Tbow to fight it, you know, or Bofa. I mean, Bofa's pretty good. Like, because like this is my range tab right here. Like, this is my pride and joy right here. My range section's how I have it set up and stuff right this. You got all the options, really? Well, that's good. Well, I mean, whichever one helps you kill it the fastest. And like, I don't mind being the tank. Because like, I had the tanky gear. Like, the Justice R gear really isn't really. I think it probably went down in value. I think. Let me look at that. Let me look at this. Justice R. Yeah, because I think I bought mine around when it was like 40, I think, or like high 30s, I think, for it. I'm actually kind of curious of how it would go. I'm kind of curious because I can just bring teleport the Peaches tabs because you can make those things, which is cool as well. I started to kind of dabble into the art of that. Oh, you can have like up to 3 or 4 people join in with the bandos. Oh, like you do like the magic freeze thing. Like you can do like magic freeze stuff is what I'm getting. Oh, okay, I see. If you're doing like stuff like that, it's different because technically I can go like, you know, Bofa with Justisar, so then I can like be the tank, but then if he aggro's onto you, then I can just immediately swap in the range gear and just hit him with range or something like that, and you can just freeze him in place or something like that. There's like so many different techs that they can do it like that. Where's the bones, the Peaches? What do I need? I need this. Okay. Basically, trip lasted forever. Yeah, if you're able to take and like chain freeze him or just like never have him be able to be within melee range and you just protect from ranged and then you just take a little bit of damage. That's cool. I mean, really, I would probably want to take and farm Zilliana the most. Like, that one was probably like the easiest one, I think, to take and farm. Because I would want to get an Armadale crossbow to take and make up for the Zarate crossbow. Or more depending on how much donations I get from the chat, or like, you know, gifts, whichever you want to call them, to make yourself feel better, you know. You know, maybe I can just buy myself an Armadale crossbow because it's like, you know, 20, I think it's like 30 something. Well, let me see, where is he? Where is the Armadale? Armadale's 35, okay. Dragon Hunter's 28. Oh wow, actually Dragon Hunter's gone up, I think. Well, no, I think it's actually gone down. I think it was in the 30s last time. I don't know. So much stuff. But yeah. Bones of Peaches and stuff like that. That'd be cool to bring with me for like Slayer trips. If I wanted to be like resourceful and make it into food, just bring those with me. Let's see, what time? That's gonna be in 16 minutes from now. So we can do one more trip, I think, for Vorkath right now. You know, another trip. And then that time, a little trippy trip. I think I'll just keep it with the 4. I'm not gonna go back up to 5 Araxite Venom Sacks. But this time we're not gonna get hit by the freeze attack. We're gonna do better. I'm gonna get gooder. But yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be doing raids. I don't know if people have heard it yet. Should have put it in like an announcement. I can always do an announcement on my Discord for that. I have a decent amount of experience with Tombs of Mamaskets. That's been the raid I've done the most. I did a lot of the lower invocation ones before I went with the higher ones. The highest I've done is like 200s right now. I do have the yellow Karis I got recently, so that's been helping out with the last couple ones that I've tried. So where is it at? You can see 9 of the 9 ones that are higher up there. So, you know, I'm a little bit of an intermediate or a beginner still with it. But yeah, like I was making bank, helping out. I was helping out a lot of clan members. Yellow Cures, which is a niche change. Yeah, it's definitely very niche. Like it's, of course, you can still use the Yellow Cures if you're on like a Slayer task that they can help you. I got the blue gem first. So here's how my RNG luck with. First one was blue gem. Like second or third one, later on, almost a year later, a thread. Around 7 or 8, yellow gem. Out of the 9 of those that I got. So pretty spoon. Zelda purple, yeah. I would love to get a shadow. like a shadow is something I want to try and work towards next rather than a scythe. Barney wants to get a shadow because I've seen how much the ancestral went down in price as well. So like, I'm not going to be stopping at one mega rare. We're going to be going for another one. So, you know, we got plenty of goals to take and work towards, for at least gear goals for that way. Plenty of stuff. We're gonna go like this. We're not gonna do something like that. I cannot, unfortunately, see your Twitch profile pic. Well, let me see. Maybe I can. Okay, I see. It's like oh yeah, see, that's hilarious. That's the Dragon Slayer 2 dragon guy, Galvek or something like that. That's hilarious. It was funny when I did Dragon Slayer 2, like I messed up and I immediately ran through the bomb after like watching the video and telling you not, and then the second time I tried it, I just like took them out, like not really too big of a problem. But at that time I had a Dragon Hunter crossbow, and you know, which was very helpful for taking it out because, you know, I'm a main. I made sure I had the right stuff. I don't know, I may have had the Dragon Fire Ward. I mean, I'm pretty sure I most definitely had an anti-dragon shield, you know, or some sort fighting that. Pretty sure you had a dragon crossbow. Oh, we got a tuna. All right, we got a little upgrade from the salmon. Well, like, that's how, like, I would love to take and try and do, like, a group Iron Man. Like, I had friends of mine that are like, oh, I want to do a group bronze man. I'm like, I think I, like, saw or heard somewhere that said, like, Jagex wasn't going to be doing the group bronze man. Yeah, like sometimes like you just have your own goals, or like you just think that a goal that you're trying to accomplish is pretty difficult. So like you're like, no, I'm gonna work on this other goal instead of that goal, and then that goal that you're avoiding is a very important goal. Like I have a lot of those in this game that I'm avoiding and stuff. All right, here we go. We're back at the Vorkath. I'm gonna get some more kills. Let's go. Fine, be that way. Go with the freeze first. That's fine. Oh, a 70, nice. What is up there? 3. Ow, that magic deck hurt. Nice. I like seeing the big numbers from the diamonds. Time to eat our tuna now. So that's the thing I kind of avoided. I'll purposely avoided the extra game modes because I just wanted to spend the time focusing on my main. And part is like, man, I really wish I would have played during those game modes because now I have to wait till next year for them to come back to play them. I miscounted there. I'm glad they didn't hit me with too big of an attack right there. Alright, cool. First one down, not too bad. Not bad. Dragon darts, green dragon hide, okay. Good damage right here. We can eat ourselves a sharky shark here. Ooh, fireball jutsu, okay. Alright, diamond time. Alright, last anti-venom, which is fine because that's going to line up exactly where I wanted it to be around to pop the extended, so perfect. 4 was the perfect amount after all the bring instead of 5. So extra space, +1 space, let's go. Come on. 6. Alright, not bad. We got that last shot off before the freeze. Sometimes I try and greed to get it off when I know it's not going to be within the time. But I knew it was going to be within that time. That should do it, right? Yep. Alright, kill number 2. What do you gonna got? What do you got for me, buddy? More dragon dart tips. We like the stackable stuff. Unexploitable tips are nice too. Inventory is looking good. I need to put Persevere back on the quick prayer list for this. Would probably help me out. Keep the buff a little bit longer, because the longer the fight goes on, the lower my range attack will be, or range accuracy will be. Ooh, we like that little parting remark right there. Alright, let's go. Oh, that was a little bit overhealed, but oh well. I ate the bluefin anyway. Should have been a shark. Use the bluefin. Please, RNG, forgive me and still bless me with some good loot here. It's like, oh, you overhealed by 2 points. Sorry, that's minus negative 50% RNG right there. Alright, 37 seconds left on anti-fire, so we got this. We have to kill it here, or else it's going to get a little more painful going on within the cycle, but I think we should. Come on, just a couple more good shots. Ooh, that's a good one right there. Yep, that did the job. Alright, another fish. Okay, we're going with the dragon arrow tips. Nice, we'll take that. 49 more, bringing us up. Or we got arrows and darts. Okay, I got confused. I'm like, wait a minute. I thought it was the same one, but it was different. It wasn't. It was same, but different. There, they both are dragon, but one of them's dart and one of them is arrow. There's a difference. Yeah, chill out with the magic attacks, buddy. Those things really hurt. Alright, that was worth the little 9 points of damage right there. For that nice hit there. Eat another bluefin. What do we got? 3 minutes, 56 seconds on the anti-venom. Oh, I'm still using rubies. No wonder it wasn't dying fast. I'm dying fast though, which is not good. Because it's going to make this next kill a little more risky, but I'm still going to take it anyway. Okay, money items. Just high alch. 120 in high alch, we'll take that. Oh, nice. We got the fadeaway bolt proc right there. We'd love to see that. That's enough to dig and put us over to the diamond now, because he's in the 50s right now. Probably like 57, I would say, percent. Not quite at the 50 range, but that diamond bolt will definitely make it. Now it counts. Ooh, a little fireball attack. Right, we're down to 3 sharks. You know what, we'll take and eat the other shark right now. I wasn't going to do it, but yeah, we'll go up to a clean 99. Yeah, you just took away 4 health anyway, so that works. Alright, so... Ooh, a little fireball jutsu. Still got him left. I thought you were done with him. He's like, nope, I still got more. Oh, come on, one more good hit. Nope, that's a 0. Alright, 1 Sharky left to help us. We're at 86 health though. So we technically have 106 worth of health right now. And he goes down. And we are victorious. And we eat the shark because we have more stuff to pick up. And the Dark Tips win with another 32, bringing it up to 66. And we got some red dragon hide. Alright, this is why we bring our fire runes, in case we have stuff like this happen. We can just high out that stuff, make more space for more stuff, drop the fire runes when we don't need them anymore. And then we pick up our stuff. There we go. That was a pretty good run right there. We got a nice little 5 killer. I love getting the 5-6 killer trips. Whew. And we still had 26 seconds or over more time left on our anti-venom. So we killed them before the anti-venom. So let's see, where's that kill right now? So we're at 2487. So we still have 13 more to kill today, folks, before we get to 2500. Not too shabby. 145 time for that. What was the other one? 140. 147. 138. Ooh, wow, we're styling over there. 138. Oh yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Averaging some pretty good kill times right there. Nice. One of my clanmates got the 80 constructions. That's fantastic. Man, I'm gonna have to work on that. Nope, I don't have it yet. I'm still working for it. Vorkath's playing hard to get. That's what one fat pooch is saying. KO. Dude's playing hard to get, like times 9,000, man. You know. Oh, look, more free stuff. We'll take free stuff. Free stuff. I'm not going to take the leather cow, but other free stuff. Nice, 86k worth of darts. So good stuff. What do we got for dragon darts right now to sell? We're keeping the arrows. We're not selling the arrows. 124. Okay, so we build back up. Because I don't clear off this one right here. Wow, I got over 1,000 onyx dragon bolts ready for the ascension crossbow. I'm so ready for that, man. I'm so ready. I'm so hyped for it, I should say. I don't know if I'm ready, but I'm hyped. Whole bunch of adamants. Yeah, ruined from the salvaging, and that, yeah, or from other stuff. Got the torn prayer scroll from what you call it, Chambers of Zarek. That was when I did my impromptu one at work one day. That was an experience, to say the least. I was like, oh look, I got a collection log, but it wasn't a purple. It was just another item. I already got the stone or whatever it was in order to allow you to take and teleport to Chambers of Zarek for your Zarek's talisman, or to your house teleport thing, whatever that thing was. Oh great, it's time for our farming contract to be ready. Our maple tree is finally done. It'd be nice if we get ourselves a nice magic tree maybe, or a yew tree, so we can just get that in the morning. That'd be great, or just something quick.
Farming contract completed.
Thank you, Sea Engineer, for that. Alright, what do you got for us, Guildmaster Jane? White Lily's easy. Easy, a quick one. I asked for a quick one, they're like, okay.
Farming contract completed.
Another one. A maple tree? No, that's close, but no, I'm looking for something a little bit better. White berries? No, we're gonna just risk it for the third option. Nastrum. Okay, that's a quick one. Okay, fine. You want the Nastrum? You got the Nastrum. Easy peasy. Blessed farming contract right here. All right, one fat pooch. I want you to guess how many bottomless compost buckets do you think that I got from 184 KC of his 40? I want you to guess. And for chat, well, some people already know. I'm just asking him to take a guess. Okay, you are correct. I did get 3. I just recently got my 3rd one. You did win. You win a dragon fruit sapling! Come and get your dragon fruit sapling! It's like, come on down! If you want one, you can have one. Now he's like, nah. You're in the middle of the ocean. Oh, that... Unfortunately, we can't trade on the ocean. I can't come over... I can't Gilnor eats over, magic teleport in my boat over to your place and they can bring it to you. Not bad. We got ourselves some snapdragon, or some snapegrass seeds and some watermelon, which is good, and a snapdragon. So we did get that. So my eyes weren't deceiving me. So that's some pretty good stuff from the seed packs. We'll take that. All right, and then we have to go do our tiers of Gothics. Yeah, right. Like, you have to teleport it. You can only teleport to like a docked boat. You can't teleport to your, like, for example, like, I would love to be, right here. I'd love to be right here by the salvaging, I'd love to be by, or like, where is it? Not that one. This one. I'd love to be right here. I'd love to teleport and I'd just be right here. Right? This little triple triangle salvage spot, you can just go pretty quickly. I don't want to have to take and go from Sunbleak Island there, even though it takes you like a minute to get there. Or like if you're taking in your deep sea trawling and like you're in the middle of the frozen ocean up here going around this route, you don't want to take in like park at Brittle Island, or like have to take in park at I mean, I suppose Electra isn't too bad. That reminds me, I have not done my miscellany in like forever, so I've gotten some money in there too, and I've had to deposit some money too. So hopefully, it's money worth refunded to them. But let's just take a little side quest to do our Tears of Gothics, and then we'll do some miscellaneous. So let me get myself a Draymond staff to help me get to miscellaneous a little bit faster. And we're going to need ourselves a rake as well. Do I have a rake in here? I wonder. I do, yeah. I decided to put my rake in here, even though I've already bought the thing where they don't get the weeds. So there we go. We got that. So let's go see. Can we get a new personal best from Tears of Gothics? This is the question. We need that agility XP. We have to. We're working towards getting 90 agility. We got, 20 something days or 30 days to get there. We need all the help we can get. Here's the Gothics. Help me. I removed this from my hands. Yes, sure. You want a story? I'll tell you all the stories. 243 is my PB, so let's see if we can beat that. Left wall has always been so clutch to me. I'm hoping it continues to return the favor. And so far it has. It's been pretty clutch, the left wall. See, look, only having to move one spot over. Super, super nice. Oh, and it's one right there. You saw my fake out move. Left wall noted. Yep, left wall is the goated wall. Now this is like my own personal experience with the left wall, so you may have a completely different experience with the left wall. Like right now, it's like we're not having a good time right now, so I'm having to go to the middle wall because it's just, being a little sassy. But next turn, game over here. Sometimes I do wind up on the right wall, but most of the times I stay between these two walls. Almost clicked the green one. I was almost messed up there. I'm like, oh, wait, we can talk about this. Oh man, major mistake right there, misclick right there. It cost me 2 seconds. I don't know if I can ever financially recover from this. My points, my brand. Yeah, see how right now the middle is where all is working, so it could be the left middle or the middle left. It could transition to either one like that. Goated one back at their back right here. Middle wall's coming in clutch now. Oh, I could have stayed over there, but I chose that one. Oh well. Already made the decision to go. We're in the 200s now. It's gonna be very close to try and see if I can get close to 240. I think I might only get into the 220s here. Maybe 230s if I'm lucky. Yeah, 220, yeah. 220 on the dot. Let's see, how much do we get? How much agility do we get? Parkour powers 14,520. We'll take it. We'll take it. And of course, we got our extra 10% thanks to the Hard Lumberage Achievement Diary. Thank you very much for that. There we go. Now we just need 461, 657 agility XP. So 461k. We're already under 400k and close to be under 300k for rune crafting. So we've been kicking ass at rune crafting. So we're gonna have to take and do some step up with that. But I think I've already done my quota for agility for today, which is about 20 laps. I think on average I have to do like 16 to 18, so 20 should be good. But you know, sometimes I like training the skill, even though I've already gotten my mathematical formula quota that I made up in my own head for it. You know, to be able to keep on track with it, because the number is gonna have to go up. Like, so let's say, for example, so let's see if Gemini is smart enough to be able to take and answer this question. So if I get 90 agility on September 14th, how much XP would I need to get to 92 agility by the end of this year? That's right. We're having to solve our RuneScape questions that we have. Let's see. That's a piece of cake. Literally, you need to just get 10. All I have to do is just get 10,008. Less than 11,000 experience points per day to get by December 31st. That's easy. So yeah, that's not even. So I can just do my 15-20 laps of agility course a day, and I'll be fine. You know. So good. I don't have to take and change that. Yeah. Yeah, that's per day. Yeah. Or pretty much just it's basically just get that, or like 70,000 by the end of the week, you know, whatever you want to do. It's roughly equates to like 70, 71, 70, no, it'd be like 76k, I think. What is up, Mr. Mimic? That is not.
What's happening, mi amigo?
I got my 89 agility today, so now I have just to get one more level in both rune crafting and agility before my birthday. So we're actually the AI, how much we have to do per day to get by the end of the year. And we just got a helpful hint right here with the beekeeper to give us a lamp for rune crafting, so we're already getting extra XP thanks to RNG. Pog.
Well, my total was 21k in 2 days.
That is impressive.
Yeah, and I jumped region and shot right where I was at on their leaderboard. So when I switch back, I'll be a good clip ahead. I should jump like 500 plus spots tonight.
Yep.
People will be upset. Nice. I mean, the time has come to start power leveling stats. So.
And we got 15 flax too. We're gaming. All right, let's go. Let's go to the house, and we're gonna go do some managing miscellaneous. See how much we get for our stuff from there. Nope, this way. We're down to 75%. So yeah, we haven't been here in a little minute. Yeah, that checks out.
Oh.
So right now I have it into herbs and seeds is what I have my miscellanea reward set to. You know what? We're gonna take in. No, we're not gonna do that. We could have, but we're just gonna wait. I can take and show you some my Iron Man. while we wait, I guess.
What
Here
now?
he is, right here. I'm waiting for these plants to regrow, so I can or these weeds to regrow, so I can rake them for points.
Oh, that makes sense.
So it's like, okay, I have to take and
Flex the other guy while you wait.
maybe do some more fletching with the guy. I was trying to get him to 74, so I can start using 100 something crossbow. So this is my Iron Man right here. Whopping
Very nice.
85 out of the 182 quests, so just a couple of dollars into the bucket. Hasn't fully jumped in there. Still missing a lot.
I gotta test out some science tomorrow that a friend of mine has been telling me about. I think it might be something only 2 people know about.
There you go.
Yeah, and it's gonna piss off one particular phantom.
Oh, then by all means, have fun with that.
Yeah, added bonus.
All right, so yeah, we're gonna do
Yeah,
some Veil Totem fletching. Yeah, we'll do that. So
All
unfortunately,
right, buddy,
you gonna head off?
I'm gonna call it. I just got home. I'm beat.
All right, take care, man.
Later, buddy. I'll let you tomorrow.
Later. All right, so yeah, we only have 95 U logs right now. We have 240 something U longbows. So unfortunately, I don't think that's enough to get me to 72. I think it's gonna definitely get me to 73, but it might be close. Close for 74. We might have to take and grind out some more U logs, which just be fine. You know, I got my forestry baskets already, right here, or my log baskets. I got my bow spool. You know, we got the knife. Got a whole bunch of flax already that we made. We spin this ourselves. So yeah, let me grab a pickaxe real quick. So not a pickaxe, a regular, my Bex axe, my rune axe. Maybe once I get the that, I can try and fight whatever Dagonoth that's weak to range attacks, and just fight him. Oh, well, it would help if I grab supplies. Like, how are you gonna build something if you don't have anything to build with? It's like a great question. So we're going to get 5 U logs, and then we unnote this. Y'all know the tech. This is the way to do it for the Veil Totems right here. You gotta do the cliche move of doing Dagonoth Rex. What's the best combat style to fight Rex as? Is it ranged or is it magic? Yeah, all I got is Mystic right now. I got Mystic and a Tome of Fire. That's the best I can do with the Fire Battle Staff. That's about the best I can do. Oh, somebody just dropped. No, I can't pick them up because I'm an Iron Man. Somebody just dropped 3 bird nests. I'm so sad. The people are just wasting bird nests on the ground. Crazy. Disgraceful. The nerve of these people. Right, let's see. Reward opening, 5 apple seeds. Bleh. We don't need more apple seeds. We already got like 300 already. All right, here we go. Another chance. Limport. Okay, we'll take that. We can always use some more Limport seeds. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We'll just go this way and just pick up this trail here. Oh yeah, I can't wait till I get high enough wood cutting and fletching to be able to take and just, or just high enough cooking, be able to just chop magic trees and just hang out here all the time. Just hang out there with where the mini games, because this is the forestry world that my guy is on right now. There we go, some barrels of fat flax. Good, I'll take it for all year round, buddy. I mean, luckily my guy does have 70 magic, so I do have access to the surge spells. But unfortunately, I'm going to have to take and be buying all my blood runes for now, because I'm not that far into the quest. Not far into, I haven't completed any of the vampire series yet on him. Be able to unlock blood runes. Oh wow, it literally just got just enough to get me to 100, a clean 100 right there. Oh, a bird nest. Bird nest was another apple seed, wow. I thought I was done with apple seeds. They're like, nope, psych. More apple seed trauma for you. Oh, we're almost there. We're almost at 100% for the main. We're almost free of raking. We're almost a free elf. Let me just bring something to drop. I'm just going to take this hammer, and then I'm going to just drop the hammer once I get the next offering, because I don't like having it be off. Alright, so we're at 100%. Alright, let's take a little break from the iron real quick. Do our miscellaneous stuff, see how much money there's left in there. Probably got like 2 or 3 million left in there, I'm thinking. Maybe less. Hopefully it's around. Hopefully it's more. Hopefully I'm wrong. Advisor Grimm. Yeah, we're just gonna just. Okay, not too shabby. Pretty okay amounts of stuff. So we got 64 Cadentine, 64 Lantime, 200 Hollander, 164 Avatone, 84 Dwarfweed, 254 Terurim, 178 Irit, 76 Renar, and 86 Swarms. That's pretty good. 76 Swarm. And then we got ourselves 2 U seeds, a maple seed, 2 Renar, 10 watermelon, 25 snapegrass. That's some money right there. Yeah, it's pretty good. Let's see. 2 points, yeah, between 2 to 3 million, as I expected. So, yep, as you can see here, we max out in the herbs and we put the remaining amount into the farm. That's what we're doing right now. We full send it into the herbs, into the farming life. You know, I'm farmers in my name. What do you think I was gonna do? You know, it's kind of a given. You know, I like the idea of like growing stuff, or like making stuff, and making and growing stuff. You do you, man. Alright, so we don't need that. Put that there. Because we still got to kill Vorkath a couple more times. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, good night, one fat pooch. Great chatting indeed. Take care, buddy. Peace. Alright. Nashrooms are ready, so that's good. We're done with that. The other Iron Man's angry that he didn't want to give attention, so I messed up that. So I had like a free 39 poison ivy. We'll take that. Free money. Good on him for that, for getting 39 from one harvest. That's one hell of a harvest.
Farming contract completed.
Alright, here we go. Farming contract time. You know what? We'll take and do that. We'll take and grow a palm tree. We'll do it. You know what? This time, I'll take and grow the palm tree. Because that's a pretty high tier farming contract right there. So it's going to be, it's like at least like a 3 or 4 tier farming contract, probably. We need papaya. Mecca, we have that. And then we just need to grab ourselves an axe. It doesn't have to be a fancy axe. That's why we just have a rune axe here. A spade. We'll take and grow some more herbs. We'll just get that. No, actually no. We want to clean our herbs, so we're going to not use that. Only when I'm doing like Slayer or like salvaging, you know, if I'm getting stuff like that, then I'll be like, okay, let me take and bring my herb sack. But like, normally I want to try and prevent having like a stack of 900 snapdragons to take and sort through. I would love to just have sorted it through when I got it, but I think I was just going for speed, because if you were to clean it yourself while traveling, you would lose that, especially if you had a whole bunch of teleport stuff, because you know there's a lot of teleport stuff to do if you're trying to like min-max your farming runs. A whole bunch of stuff you can do. Wait a minute, we gotta pay to protect it. There we go, thank you. So I'll be ready at 1:34. So we have a freedom to do whatever we want for our farming contract, but let's see what we get from the seed pack though. It was a low tier because it was a low tier seed, which was a given, but at least it allowed me to make space for a higher tier one next. So we will take and grow, let's see, what do we have the most of? Technically, Renar is the thing we have the most of that we can grow. That would be valuable to sell, just for that. Because like I kind of want to save the Torso and the Snapdragon for contracts, because like I can easily go through a whole bunch of them, especially if I'm doing farming runs. I haven't really done a serious farming run in a hot minute. I was actually doing it for a while, but I was like, nah, you know, I don't want to try and like, wait, hold up. I don't want to kind of like gaslight myself into using a task plant to want me to do farming contracts. I'm just not feeling like doing farming runs. Because I feel like I'm wasting the task plant if I'm only using it to take and harvest from the Celestus tree in my one farming patch here that I have. So we'll just grow some Renar. Renar should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So pretty average for the what you call it, the herb collected, I guess. Alright, Vorkath. We're gonna have to battle a couple more times tonight, and then I'll be battling you some more tomorrow, you know? Who knows, I might take a break tomorrow. You know, I might only kill you 15 times instead of 20-something times. Might give you a little bit of a break. Alright, got that. We're not going to use the sharks this time. We're going to see if we can get a 4 or 5 killer without the sharks. I mean, without the marlin in it. another potion. Is that it? Let me double check. We're wearing the ZCB right now, so we put that on to match it. Potions, check. Check a Rooney. Okay. Oh wow, they're actually going down? Or maybe they've been fluctuating a lot. Where's the raw shark going for 718? But yeah, I kind of decided to take and work on this to try and just look at the math, like how much money from this spreadsheet that I'm making for stuff that I'm selling right here. For people that are curious what I've been trying to work on, this is for the Tbow rebuild stuff, for the tag. And this is probably not everything. This is just all the stuff that's just coming to the top of my head, like runes, you know, weapons, armors and stuff that I'm using, bolts, gems, darts, cannonballs, nails, void waker, Iranian boots, Dioric, all that fun stuff. Seeds, food, leathers, all that good stuff being sold. I have to defeat Vorkath before the sleepiness defeats me. I didn't get the best sleep last night, or the most sleep, I should say. To be honest, I didn't get the most. So I'm just fighting through this a little bit. Not too much. I think I can probably just go back to back to finish this off if we can get a nice 5 killer and 2 4s. Or maybe just do 2 5s and a 3 if I get that lucky. Be like, you know what, I'm just not gonna take and go for that. I'm just gonna end at the clean. I want to end at the clean 2500. So we're gonna do that. I think we got it. Ooh, nice, a bullfrog. Eat the salmon. Swap over to diamond bolts from the rubies. Went over the poison for a little bit too long, but that's alright. Eat a bluefin, it's all good. Another fireball jutsu. Come on, almost there. Last hit right here. No. Double bluefin down the one bluefin. Well, we're still at 82 prayer thanks to these bluefins to keeping us topped up with each one restoring 5 prayer. There we go, we did it. Alright, fine, get another one. But I have an orange grapes. Man, that's just not very nice drops there. I mean, the grapes are, but the admin ore. Last bluefin. Need a 2 sharker right here. He's under half health at 272. He's actually made me go behind schedule here because I'm getting some pretty unlucky hits right now. I'm starting to look better now. There you go. Now we'll use it. So, okay, 2 rune swords of grapes, so that's technically an improvement. So thank you, Vorkath, for listening to my constructive criticism and making some adjustments to the loot. Now, can you just add something new, please? That'd be great, besides something that I've already gotten. That one still has not been fulfilled. That bolt proc was nice, though. That made me some energy, some life. What are we down to? 9 sharks right now. The amount of zeros I'm seeing is quite scary. And not scary good, scary bad. We are down to 8 sharks now. We're swapping over to diamond bolts now because he's in the low 400s. Tried to hit me with the fireball jutsu. He tries again. Chip damage, or good damage, not just chip damage, to be fair. We went better than chip damage. 7 sharks. Tries to fire fireball at me. Tries to fire another fireball at me. Not working well with this because we ran out of fire resistance. We have a little bit under 4 minutes left on anti-venom. Vorkath still has 97 health. RNG has not been that blessed. I mean, it's been okay. I haven't been taking too much magic damage, but starting to add up now. Yep, with all those, bring me down to 5 sharks. And look, would you look at that? It's a Vorkath head, the thing I said that I would drop on the ground. Now I can make the reference. I threw it on the ground. That's not my dad, that's a Vorkath head. You think I'm stupid? For all those people that or 90s kids were watching the funny videos in the 90s from the Lonely Island. Ooh, we got a bolt proc there. Give me the life to keep on going. Man, this is bringing me down to 3 sharks. Goddamn, maybe even 2. These dudes are not. This dude's not playing nice. I tell you what. There if ain't no 5th kill coming from this one. That's okay with me. Yep, we're down to 1 shark now. We're going to try not to use a barbarian permix if we have to, because we'll just save that for when we in emergency need it for another fight. Because we still have 19 prayer left, so we're pretty happy with the amount of prayer. Alright, taking down, eating the shark to pick up some more stuff from him. Alright, 97 rune dart tips. Okay, making up for it. Okay, thank you for that good drop at the end. See, it was worth the wait, folks. Oh, we're gonna have a super resourceful one because look at this. Look at this. So you cannot alchemy on that item. You cannot use alchemy on that item. Why? Then why is it worth 30k? Tell me why is it worth 30k then? If you can't alchemy the item, then that's not the real value of the item. Then if you can't alchemy it for 30k, that's just the subjective value that the game put on it. And there you go. Super efficient haul right there for that trip, for that 4-killer. Maybe not the most profitable 4-killer trip, but definitely appreciated because it's bringing us down to needing just 9 left. We're down to 9 Vorkath left till we get to 2,500. Maybe, I say this every 100 thing, maybe this is the mark. When you get to the next 100, your RNG goes up a little bit, you know. Let me have my copium moment here, folks. So it's like, you know, every 100 you go up is a % increased chance to try and get something rare to drop. Yeah, that's just my my take on it. Hot take, cold take, H-Farmer Kevo take, whatever you want to call it. So let's keep on going. Nope, definitely don't need all for that. We don't need that many extended super anti-fires to fight this guy. Trust me, I killed him fast enough. This will do the job. Hey, let me do this. Let me do this real quick. Set up quick prayers. Put on that wonderful perseverance. We have that triple line right there to help us out to keep our ranging potion up a little bit longer. Even though those things are easy / cheap enough in order to make, you can just take and like, I'm kind of curious. What is the ranging potion looking like for the value right now? $1,400 for a ranging potion or almost 2k for that. For 2k for a 4-dose ranging potion. And what about the Armadale is going for 1,100. That's 1,110. That's crazy. So it would just be cheaper if you had to buy them just to buy the Armadale brew than to buy the ranging potion, because it heals you, it gives you ranging stats, it definitely gives you a debuff, but you know, it's literally 44 health in a bottle, which is, you know, pretty good. It's not as good as the 60 that is presented to you with the Ceredoman brew, but the Ceredoman brew also takes away from your range. Alright, well, enough a little research right there. Let's take and get our food settled, because we got our potions for the most part. I like to do this. This is how I've always kind of set up my fight through the vaults at times. Is I'll put my swaps here, and then I'll put my potions here, and then the food will go, or other items, or gear swaps will go up here, and then food will go down here. So because we're going for endurance here, we're gonna just take and fill this up with like, you know, that. There we go. But it can't be because I don't have my, what you call it, my fire runes and my boots. So that was a trick for a trap. There we go. Now it looks more likely. And then, you know, just to be a little bit more of a sweat / try hard, I just get a little bit of food right here. If peoples don't try and attack me, you know, it's kind of important. There you go, a little tuna sandwich right there, and I'm just going to make the long trip around here. Hopefully he'll just forget about us. Because of course he just had to be there when I was stealing from the fish stall. He just had to be there. But we don't need more energy. At Vorkaths, we're fine. So there you go, plus 10 health right there from that food. It's going to be, could be the difference to help us. You never know, because I can just teleport out with any one of these if I need to for emergency teleports. I don't have to use the boots. Thanks to the thread. I couldn't do this without the thread. If I didn't have the thread of Eldiness from Tbow, then I would have the dust runes. It would be dust runes, chaos runes, and law runes. But because I have the thread of Eldiness, I could put the nature runes in there too, and then just bring the fire runes to help with doing the high alching. So you could technically still pull off the teleportation part of it, but not the high alching part unless you have the thread, or at least make it more bearable for only -1 space instead of -2 spaces. But let's put this away. Let's get back at it, fighting the Vorkath with those white vans. Oh, another one. Oh my goodness, I forgot to take an update in the amount of, I didn't change the Araxite Venom Sacs to 5, so, we'll have to see how this goes. Just don't tell Vorkath that, please. Come on, Diamond Bolts, do your job. I told y'all not to tell them about it. Alright. Black Dragon Hide with Death Runes. Nice. That's a good amount of money right there. And now we got our +1 space since we used up the stuff. I think I'm gonna have to wait until 3 minutes and then use the potion and just tank the damage. Because I don't want it to be this close. Almost time. I know we're gonna have to do it right before. Yeah, like right now. for the next one Venom procced. Not anymore, buddy. He loves his fireball jutsus. Here we go, eating our tuna right there for that little plus 10 right there health. Blue Dragon hiding grapes. Okay, that's pretty okay. We'll take that. Which one is it now? It was the freezing one. What can it be now? I was trying to say it really fast, like, which one is it now? Which doesn't really rhyme or sound that well, but, you know, it's stuck in my head, so I was trying to find a way to take and figure it out, but... Oh, double fireball. And then acid spit attack. Okay, okay. What are we down to? 10 Sharkarooskies right now. And then we are out of food. Still got 48 minutes, or I wish 48 minutes, 48 seconds, 45 seconds now of our anti-fire, 3 minute 30 of our anti-venom. Not quite enough to eat a shark. We could take and use the barbarian premix here to help us. Alright, down to 9 sharks. What can it be now? Ooh, 99 dragon bolts unfinished. I do like that. That goes quite nice with 30 blue dragon hide. Plus it was a stack on top of the blue, so we get to bring more blue dragon hide home. That was juicy. That was giving me the life to keep on going. The power. The unlimited power. Man. You're gonna be down to 7 sharks, but I kicked his ass. He's at 312 HP, now on 246. Ooh, those magic attacks are hurting. We're down to 5 Sharkarooskies now. Okay. I'm seeing the angle potentially for the fiber here. Ooh, man, maybe not. what would that be? 2 sharks and a hope and a dream. I mean, we'll give it a shot. We still got 51 seconds left on our stuff. I'm gonna just drop this. We can high out this another time, just so we can get the maximum stuff right now. So, you know, we'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. See how it goes. That 22 fire, followed by the 11 magic's not feeling very great. To another 22 magic. Basically obliterating what little food that I have right now. Now our anti-venom is gone. Holding on barely, 34 health, 11 prayer. They have 237 health, so I have to kill them within this phase here. Nope, I could die from there. I'm teleporting. Whew, man. Nope. Close! It was close! It was pretty close, but no, I knew that Venom Breath could have hit for a 14 and kill me. Because I had no anti-dragon fire protection on. Nope, not this time. You're not killing me this time. This time I'm beam me out, Scotty. Nope, not this time. I knew it was a slim chance. I took the chance, but luckily I didn't have to pay the full price for it. I just paid a little bit, which is the time. Whew. Alright, so what does that bring me up to right now? Where are we at? 24.95, so we need 5 more. So let me see if I can try and do a 5 killer for this trip. I'm gonna alter my food and stuff like that. Definitely gonna make sure I have more Raxite Venom Sacs. So we're gonna take and do the method I was talking about earlier, which is the Menifite remedy with the Armadillo Brews. So we're gonna take and do that. And bring that for part of our food to help us recover. Still gonna bring the, we don't need the ranging potions, just bring the Ascendant Super Anti-Fire and the Ascendant Super Anti-Venom. And then we take and still go with the same method here, which is the 5 of this. 1 of this, 1 of that, and then all of that. I don't have the Raxite Venom Sacs, so I'm glad that I was looking for them, so grab 5 of those. There we go. Now I feel like we can get ourselves a 5 killer with this. I bereave. Alright. Come on, please Vorkath. Give me something. Give me a clog with these and within these 5 kills, please. Or at the final kill. Please, Vorkath. Be nice to me. I know I haven't been the nicest to you, but at least you could be nice to me. Salmon, maybe that could be a sign for the lowest fish, for the underdog to try and get something here. This could be it, folks. We have the anti-venom sacks for this. I like all these zeros though. Alright. Come on, we need to get some good hits here. A 1. Oh, that's so out-synced right there. I'm gonna risk it. Nah, that wasn't worth the extra damage for a 3. Oh well. We got the bruise. We got the minute fight going anyway. It's not gonna fully deplete all this negative stats, but it's gonna take away a majority of it. So I just gotta hope we don't get hit by a magic attack anytime soon. There we go, brought it up to 82. Nice. We did it. We didn't get hit by a magic attack and it reset. So thank you, Bruce. High elk stuff I see. We'll take it. Battle staffs are always solid money there. Ooh. Let's eat our salmon for some space and drink another potion. Overeat a little bit, flick that to turn it off and on to refresh the health regeneration. Because you're above health, normally you wouldn't want to do that if you're below health, but if you're overhealed, then you kind of wanted to do that. Alright, last one. Oh man. A little bit of clicking there. Oh nice, I took him out. I love it when that happens. Maple Seed, what a greedy guy. Giving me a maple seed, really? No, I need a longer path in order to take in High Elk. This, I mean, technically I could do it within this time, but no, I'm not going to try and greed it too much. Taking free fireball hits from High Elking is bad. Drink our Barbarian Prayer Mix for our prayer. Alright, Diamond Bolt time doing the job. Nice, got a little 40 right there. We'll take that, or something close to 40, maybe over 40 there. Alright, there goes our anti-fire protection. This is kill number 3 right here, so we still have 2 more, technically. So it's not going to be easy, but I think we can do it. Oh, that was a little cheap shot at the end, I see. Caspin's Dragon Dart Tips, okay. Alright, this is going for kill number 4. Alright, starting to need the bluefin now to help restore some prayer. 2 bluefin down out of the 5. I'm going to swap the Dragon Bolts just to try and conserve on health chipping. That's going to take a little bit longer. Alright, that was kind of worth it for the chip damage. 3 out of 5 bluefins eaten now. We're at 92 health, 31 prayer. Alright, down to 1 bluefin left. Come on, man, don't be like this. Phew, at least I took you out. Alright, so that's the last bluefin, and then 1 shark. We have 6 sharks left. Ooh, we got ourselves the elite scroll box. We haven't gotten one of those in a minute. Thank you for that. Alright, let's go for this last kill. This is going to be the kill. Four sharks now, 26 prayer. Ooh. Alright, 3 sharks left. He's at 256. I have 18 prayer left. Anti-venom is going away, so we'll just have to take and suck it up, Buttercup, and take and just tank the venom hits. In theory, we should have enough food. Ooh, still hitting him for a 71, but he hit me for a 20. died. Down the one shark, but at 90. And he's dead. Alright, we did it. There's our 5 kill right there, please. No. Let me do this for the picture. Even though this isn't the accurate, up-to-date one, you can kind of just see an estimate of all the different stuff that we got from it. From our friend Vorkath here. Let me take and eat the shark. Let me high out these swords for space. Drop the fire runes and start picking up the leather. Alrighty, folks, so pretty much we are getting closer. We are 800 away. We're exactly 800 kills away from achieving the Vorkath goal. So please, Vorkath, be nice to me for these 800 kills that I'm about to do over the next 20-something days. You know, I might do more. You know, you never know. Might go beyond 3,300 before then, but I'm probably just going to try and cap it around that because it's still, you know, a good amount of almost daily consistent, or I have to like do more on other days to help balance it and make up for it. But I'm happy, you know, we got the agility level, so now I have 1% or, you know, increased buff to my run energy by having that extra level, and which is nice. And maybe a small increase, but hey, every small increase over time leads to large increases with consistent effort and work and stuff. So I think we did pretty good today. Sure, we died 2 times, but hey, we killed the guy 32 times and only died 2. I think it's a pretty good trade, in my opinion. But yeah, I'm going to be working on this to help prepare this for tomorrow to see the prices of stuff like that. I want to thank everybody for watching, all the new people that joined. If you haven't already, don't forget to like or comment down below if you find a part that you enjoyed. And don't forget to subscribe. And if you want to take and support me, there are links down below in order to take and support through PayPal, or you can take and just continue to watch the video. You know, you don't have to really give anything, but I appreciate the people that do. They do. Not more or less than other people, but it's your choice, so you make it. Take care, everyone. See y'all tomorrow, probably around 11, because I feel like I got some more homework to take and do tonight to prepare. So peace, everyone.